Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome out to tonight's episode. How are we doing?
Oh, you know how we're fucking doing, Joe.
Oh, my sound is very loud. You're doing good. Hey, look, it's been some time. It's been some time. I hope everyone, we haven't seen each other in ages. 3 weeks of off is what we had, I believe.
Crazy.
It was quite the... It has been a bit. It's been a bit. It's been a bit, and we kind of left ourselves off in a pretty precarious situation. How's everyone? Are you doing good?
Whatever do you mean, Joe?
Nothing.
Because as far as I'm concerned,
you guys got the jump.
On two chuckle fucks that don't know anything about what's going on.
Idiots. Yep. Well, one of them's a little clued in, if you remember right. But because they were shitting themselves as they were changing. But the other one, yeah, sure, yeah, it makes sense. Well, look, this is just. Oh yeah, look, hey, I've got a great announcement today. I fixed the rotational art finally. That's now not in a bad format. That's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
That's what you're expected to do. This is the bare minimum.
You're explaining things that should have been done weeks and weeks and weeks ago.
Guys,
if you hadn't done it after 3 weeks off,
that
would have been crazy.
On today.
And I want you to know I did it an hour ago. Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, hey, look. We're back. Welcome to Sunforged if it's your first time here. This is our ongoing Dungeons and Dragons show. And the party were just in themselves a little bit of a campsite brawl upcoming. So before we do
sound so casual and fun for everyone.
This doesn't happen a lot, guys. Like, we're not regularly killing people in our camp in like
it's not a camp brawl. It's an infiltration where we've been betrayed. Okay.
Yeah.
Back to back, Joseph is addicted to sending in random NPCs that fucking are just using us and like taking advantage of us. He can't help himself.
Guys, I'm about to brawl in the camp. He is technically correct.
Off, King.
I'm about you are too. Don't act like you're above this.
This ain't gonna be a brawl because the fucking guy we're shooting is gonna die in 2 hits. Okay, it's not gonna be a brawl. That's gonna be an assassination.
A murder.
A murder.
A murder.
Well, what if they like run around a corner and then you chase them around the corner and then there's like 2 8-year-old boys and they're like, "Jeepers, mister!" And you have to realize you have to.
Do we have any 8-year-old
boys
in the camp?
Just gonna.
That's gone.
Yeah. I don't think I have that. I didn't put that in my DM prep just to warn you guys. There's no. It's
hijinks like that.
Yeah, there's no hijinks. Not quite that dark yet. But we do have ourselves a little fight coming up. If does anyone have anything they want to shout out that's irrelevant to Dungeons and Dragons before we do dive into the old D&D?
Shout out to my kid. She's 7.
Oh yeah! Happy birthday, Clarky.
Let's freaking go.
She did it.
Good job existing, Clarky.
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday, Clarky. And I imagine you two are probably quite knackered after today. So that's good. It's just a true episode.
So many children.
If 50% of my DNA has a birthday today.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it is.
This is crazy.
For every
unprecedented.
For every stage of life that Clark goes through, you got your childhood and then you got that kind of teenager and stuff, it goes up by a dice roll. So you get to reroll any D4s today once, okay? A D4 once today for Clark.
A D4?
Yeah. I mean, she's 7, okay? It goes up to D6 in your teenage years, young adult D8, and then I don't know. This is not a pre-planned system.
Like a fucking D.
You need to play D&D
with us
for that long.
Yeah, sure.
Just lock in.
Fine. I will. I'm that paid. I will.
Let's go.
This could be huge for you.
Yeah, he's taking it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. Well, with all that being said, who would like to do the recap?
You should, because
I think you should, because none of us actually remember what's. How can we recap?
Okay.
I'll read it as the mayor.
Good, thank you, Dojo.
Oh my God, the mayor! I forgot about the mayor that we never.
He's not. Wait. He's not the mayor yet. He's not the mayor yet.
He's running for it. He's gunning and running for it.
Well, last we left off, we were camping along the long road, intending to head towards Song Rest. At night, events unfold.
I love this guy.
Sister Abigail, now revealed as Selendi Nathelio, and Spring have left the camp. Carlisle and V have reconciled, and the camp has been improved. pack has begun their mayoral race. A witch's voice disturbs the mind of Indrasa. Amidst all of this, a pair of doppelgangers named Brother and Sister were found feigning themselves as members of the camp. Silas the Bard for Brother and Rochelle, and later Harold for Sister. The group sets up for an ambush, trying to catch the two unawares. Carlisle strikes, and we're back!
You
Not actually part of the recap, but it felt...
In my mind, when I wrote it,
part
it was meant to be like,
Yeah.
and Carlisle strikes. And you went, and Carlisle strikes! Goal!
I
like
liked
baseball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, wait. Really quickly, could I just say, an English person tried to give me a crash course on how cricket works. That's a
Oh boy.
bonkers
Yeah, it's a
sport,
strange,
guys.
Yeah,
it's a
dude.
strange one.
It's weird.
It's like slower
It
paced
can
cricket.
go on for
Well,
days.
yes.
It should tell you a lot about
The
baseball.
same match.
I came
What
from
the
cricket
hell?
and I didn't get baseball. That should really tell you everything you need to know about baseball.
Boy, oh boy.
This is too creepy. This is more spider music. Hold on.
Yeah, no, it's a creepy crawl.
Sorry, yeah, creepy crawly sound doesn't fit. You're each sneaking around, kind of preparing for this moment. You've seen that Silas the Bard is the one who's currently sat over near Carlisle. This is him here. I put you guys relative to where you were.
Wait,
Okay.
I'll show chat the old
So
battle
I'm-
map.
Okay, I'm with it.
Yes, you're up there.
He's over. I can't. He's
Can I
obfuscated
have
for
my
me.
dark vision enabled? Because I can't.
You don't have your
Yeah,
dark vision
'cause
enabled?
we're
That is like true advanced darkness
It's
for
pitch
me.
black for me too.
You guys got it. Start with you, Carlisle. What's your dark vision?
60 feet.
Here we go.
The edge of the map turning to like perfect blinding light is crazy every time.
What about yours?
Thank you.
What's yours, V? Is it 120?
120.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Let me find everyone because there's a lot of NPCs on the map because this is represent your entire thing. I'll give you vision. 10 feet for you.
Also, the chat is saying everyone but Joe is so quiet. Apparently.
Everyone but
to let
Joe's
you
so quiet.
know.
Okay, let me turn you guys up like
Yeah,
this.
there's been a few comments about that, so
Oh shit! Really? Okay.
I got you, chat.
Okay, I know what that probably is. I mean, it's two
I don't
shit.
got you, chat. Sorry.
They said there we go.
There you go. Much better.
There you
Okay,
go.
I know what it is.
Slay.
I
He
do
knows
this.
what it is.
Yes. It's because I've got to turn you guys up on there. Just keep. If you see anyone say otherwise, I think I've got it fixed. I should have turned you down on my end, but not on theirs.
Looks like it's better.
Thank you very much.
Well done, Joe.
Hey.
Good job.
Hey, I got it, guys. You sons of bitches. Is yours 60 feet, Andressa?
Huh?
Is your dark
Your
vision?
dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay.
And blind sight is 60 for Sistina.
Desmond, you don't have it as well. Did you put Sistina down? Yeah. I see.
I have goggles that give 60.
You have goggles that give 60?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. And then let me find tack. And what's yours currently, tack? Or none? Oh, you're
You're
muted.
muted, love.
Don't say it! Don't say it! No!
We barely made it in.
God damn it. Shayne, what was the item that when we traded? What was the item that gave me dark vision? The
Contacts was it? It was something.
telescope thingy, Madoodle. It's not written
The
down here.
lens.
The lens doesn't give you dark. Wait, does
Other
it?
items.
It does.
Lens
It's
of sense
60 feet.
extension.
Oh, it
There
does.
it is. 60 feet dark vision, yes.
Oh, you guys are all
Alright,
good
so
then.
yeah, we're all 60, but
And
V
then
then.
V's 120. Yeah. Well, no. Morgaine is 10 feet of blind sight. But that's...
I can't concern myself with Morgaine, all right, because they've always got some different thing going. Give me that look.
What did you just say?
You're doing your own thing, all right. Like
Oh my god.
So,
No, you're gonna pay for that one later. Mark my words.
I missed you guys. This is
I was
great.
just gonna say, I missed this.
My thought is 1,000 feet. Okay.
We're so back.
This is like that meme
So
of like girls be like, I needed this, and it was just whatever, right? Like,
Yeah.
what did that mean right now?
Yes,
You-
exactly.
You might notice that the map is filled with people. These are all like mostly generically your townsfolk.
Hadn't noticed.
I will take you through whenever
Who's
you
that
can
guy?
request.
We like each and every
That-
one of
no,
them.
which
Don't
one's-
fucking
which
call
one's
them
Baldy?
generic. You're
That's
such a dick. They
Simon.
are all meaningful
That's Simon.
and lovely.
That's Simon.
Simon?
Pointing
Yeah,
out each-
sure.
Wait, who's this?
What an asshole.
I don't know which one you're picking. It's a big map, man. But there's a lot of your named
top right,
NPCs.
top right.
Yeah,
That
who's
one there,
that?
that's Jill. I've named them all. I've got hundreds of names in my head.
Alright.
But you
Prove
did the name Tony. That's just one example. They've got all of the named
Tony.
NPCs on the map as well. So all of those
He's
are here.
different from Tony.
Yes.
Towards the far
I have a
right.
question.
Yeah.
Sorry. I really,
troll question.
I host myself, and I don't remember what my mayor name was.
Oh,
Shit.
That's the thing is you're allowed
can
to
make-
change it
yeah.
because it's like it's a fresh.
a lot going
paint
on.
You know,
canvas still.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mayor
Well,
Mayerson?
He sure, yeah, something.
Wait,
He's been walking around talking about baby back ribs.
It was
So
like first name Mayor, last name
baby
Mayor,
back
or
ribs.
something.
Yeah.
It was
I don't
something
even.
that was
that.
not convincing. Like
Yeah, it was very like
What about,
John
like,
Mayer.
baby back Bob. Do you think that
He's
could
so
I like
cool
that.
do
that, like,
numbers?
it doesn't matter.
I kind of love Baby Back Bob. That's crazy.
I feel like someone
The
in the
vegans
camp
in
would know who
camp
Baby
will
Back
be,
Bob
like,
made.
bummed out.
Yeah, it's. I feel like someone would have heard that
He
name.
doesn't have their vote.
You to give
Lago
you
in
an
the
idea,
upper.
the far right person over here is Silas. That's Silas the Bard. That's the one you're
Okay,
shooting at,
yeah.
Carla. For
Got
you,
that.
Tack,
if
closer
I
to you.
always knew he looked that evil, I would have killed him before, man. It's pretty
No
obvious
shit.
from here.
Shady motherfucker.
If only we had known.
And here is the one that you know you pinged, Tack, which is Harold, the son of Haran.
Mayor, the son of Mayor. Got it. Okay.
With this strike going off, you've already rolled it technically, Tomato.
29.
It was a
That's
29.
what I got.
If you want to roll the damage, this will be technically your action on your turn, but you are paying off. You have sneak attack, all that good stuff. So go ahead and roll the damage, and it will hit in, and then we'll roll initiative.
I'd
Bree's
also.
raising their hands.
Yeah, I had done a conditional action based on what you're about to do, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
our plan was that I was gonna try to kill this person outright, and then V was going to grab them if they survived and haul them into the woods.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure was our plan.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't think, unless someone corrects me now, I don't think our plan was to take Silas
Prisoners.
as a hostage.
At
I
least
think
not
we
him.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're on the edge of the map is the easier one to get rid of.
Okay.
So I'll go and roll the damage. That is gonna be a 21 damage.
21 points of damage.
Is he dead?
The arrow flicks through, strikes in, and there's this moment you just hear blood comes out, and it's this kind of light, kind of whitish, almost like glittered blood. It kind of almost spreads onto the ground, milky almost, and it kind of collapses to the floor, and he looks down. He's in shock. He didn't expect it. This is where we're going to go ahead and roll initiative for everyone, please, because the fight is about to begin. Your condition would go off, though, V, but
Okay.
we will just do this as the kind of
That's
kickoff to it. So everyone,
That's
if you want to roll initiative, I'm going to roll the general town is going to go on one basic initiative, which is basically just to represent who moves around during those 6 seconds. And I'm just going to roll a commoner one for them, because most of the town, to give you guys an idea of what like a commoner general health is, it is 4. So,
Oh, Jesus.
yes.
Man, oh man.
Fuck. Okay.
Most of the town
At
is
least be
very
5.
vulnerable.
Oh, my God.
Okay, that'll be just a straight roll of d20. So we'll just see. Oh, they got 15. So 15 will be the town turn, where the general just consensus moves around. I've marked those who can fight. Anyone with the red marker on them are town guards. which I obviously, if Sam, you've wanted to take over your own town guards, otherwise I can play them easily, fine. Anyone with a yellow marker is also named characters that can fight, such as like Sir Trippy, Tamora, your mercenaries all over to the left, etc. So the rest of them are just commoner stat blocks. So very weak, just general folks, including anyone like Shubo and stuff like that. They would go under the standard commoner stat block. So let me put you guys onto the old initiative. But right now, because of most of the town folks, even the fighting ones, are not technically in initiative, I'm not going to put them in initiative unless you guys call for them to be into action, because they are you're kind of doing a stealth mission. With that strike going into Brother, you see the arrow flit in, triggering V to rush forward. So V, were you within 30 feet?
I'm within 40 feet, which is my movement.
Yeah, okay.
But I also have Misty Step Rage that I can do, which I'm going to do.
Okay.
So, yeah, I will enter Rage. I'll say beckoned by blood. Enter Rage. Misty Step 30 feet. That's to there. And then I'll move the final 5 feet using my movement.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I want to try to... if I can, I guess, restrain, like pin him down and drag him off. Is that what we're going for, Tomato?
Yeah, I think we want to get him away from these people.
Yeah.
For starters.
Yeah. Okay, well then, yeah, I'd like to try to like drag him off into the woods. However you want to do that.
Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be a grapple. So I just put them onto initiative as well. I forgot to put them on. All right, they're actually on the same initiative. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So it's going to be a grapple. You're going to make an attack roll.
Okay.
For grapple.
Okay.
Did you know what? Let's just do. We'll do the old grapple first. It's a bit easier for you. If you just want to do your athletics check, I'll go off against their one. We'll just stick to the old one because I want to try out the old one again.
I prefer old.
It's a little cleaner.
I do
grapple.
too. 29.
29. Okay, I mean, we'll see if he can beat that. But I doubt he can.
Our brains are all connected right now, correct?
Yes.
Yes, you're all telepathically bonded. You rush in there after you get struck. He sees your blood kind of comes out of his lips a bit. He looks up and you grab hold of him. You successfully grappled him.
Perfect. I have some movement if I can drag him because I used Misty Step. I have 35 feet of movement left. I don't know if I should be going like half speed or something because I'm dragging somebody or.
Yes. If you're dragging someone, it's you're moving at half speed. So you technically only have 15 feet.
15-ish?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, can I just drag him for... I mean, literally, I'll probably just drag him, like, over here, I guess? Or, like, I guess this direction either? Which do we feel?
Either or. I can reach from both.
Actually, let me go closer to you. 5, 10, 15... We'll literally just drag him here to the edge of the map.
Okay. So, yeah.
5, 10...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just rushing him over, pulling me into the corner with you. Okay. That would be technically your turn because you go next anyway.
Yeah,
that'd be your turn. Carlo, you'd still have your movement speed and your bonus action and stuff, all that good stuff. You got anything you want to do?
Well, with my bonus action, what I'd like to do is I'm going to do my insight on them versus their constitution deception. I want to make sure that there's not some like conditional immunities or damage immunities that we need to worry about for this guy.
Okay.
So that's a 28 from me.
Okay. They fail. Which ones do you want? Condition immunities and which one? And damage?
Condition immunities and damage immunities.
No damage immunities, but the only condition immune that they are is charmed. They can't be charmed.
Okay. All right. Carlisle will relay that since that's probably going to be the same for the other side.
So they cannot be charmed?
Yep.
Okay.
And then he's going to stay put right here. He's in a good spot.
Okay. Desmond.
I can't see this target, right? They're still in their tent?
They're technically still in their tent,
but
yeah.
I believe...
They're pinged right now.
Yeah. I did a brain ping.
I think I'm just
they
going
are.
to ready my attack until I have sight of them.
Okay. So you're gonna do it.
And
You're
just
ready
stay
to attack.
where I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say you need to move just a little bit down here, just because this is technically a cart.
Oh, this tall thing.
Yeah, but then you'll be good. Okay, yeah, it should be in line of sight there. Yeah. Okay, so ready in action to shoot them if they come out.
Yes.
Why are you on the turn order twice, V? Let me get rid of that one.
I think all of us are on this stream on it.
Oh, weird.
Some of us are on it twice.
Okay.
Yeah, chat was saying that too.
Very
But
strange, very strange.
On my screen, we're all just on it once.
Yeah.
On roll
Yeah, I
twice.
see
Alright,
my
could everyone
normal.
tell me what
It's
they
weird.
have got on their one? What number you guys are?
I'll send you a screenshot.
Initiative?
23.
16.
There you go, Joe.
7.
Thank you. So 16.
Oh, you deleted our V.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm gone, girl.
Well,
Yep.
well, V, you just got upgraded to 21 initiative, so you're
Let's
Yo.
fucking go.
Congrats.
Huge gains.
Let's be very proud.
So proud. I worked hard for this.
Okay, Desmond.
Call your mom. Tell her now.
20.
I will.
Hang on, texting now.
Morgan, you down at 3. Okay.
Representing.
Classic.
Oh, do you know what it
I'd be
is?
shocked if I saw them
I
higher
see
at
what it
this
is.
point.
It's from the last fight didn't get cleared first. That's why. I just saw the shark. That's why. Okay, and I think it's cleaned up. Okay, that means it's Indrasta's turn.
Well, now I thought I had extra time because it was going to be V's turn. Okay. All right. So at this point, Chucklehead 1's off to the side.
Mhm.
Chucklehead 2 intent. So far, nobody knows anything is up. I am going to saunter over to Morgaine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to put a hand out and touch Morgaine, and I am going to cast Phase,
Okay.
which is a new spell. So this is for my bonus action. You touch a willing creature. The target can spend up to 10 feet of its speed each turn phasing through physical matter, including other creatures. Movement does not trigger opportunity attacks, and the creature must end its turn unfazed. If you end your turn inside another creature, you take 1d10 force damage. So I'm going
That's
to
tight.
do
Yeah,
that
that's cool.
with Morgaine and sort of do the thing that I kind of have done before, where I sort of telepathically kind of just visualize everything that I can see so that Morgaine can get a sense of where things are,
Okay.
because otherwise she's going to be tripping into a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that. And then I have a question on my legacy item.
Yes.
Before, my distorted self was an action, and now it says I can transform into them also in a bonus action. Does that mean I get to choose which one, or it's just a bonus action now?
I would say you get to choose because it's meant to be heightened.
Okay, sure. Okay, so in that case, she is going to... There's so many people.
Yes, there is.
It's scary.
So many people. She has done this, but I think I can't remember if she used it in the fight where everyone was watching us. I feel like she did. She's not going to do it right now. She's going to wait. She's going to see.
Okay.
And instead, do I see, as I was walking around, just because there's a lot of people on the map and I feel like I moved it around too much and I can't tell what's what. Is Salandril out? Is Vanderbilt out?
Vanderbilt's inside a shop. That's a shop right in the center of the building. Salandril is probably in his tent opening, which is down the bottom left.
Bottom left. Okay. Okay. So if I wanted to hold, I can't hold a spell because I just did a spell because it would be this action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In that case, that's all she's going to do for this turn is just
Okay.
that.
The town's turn is just going to be general meandering of people, not too much right now because it's just people kind of talking and having conversations. Nothing is going crazy right now, so most of it is not moving. But a few just shiftings around.
Not even one townsperson is locked in, dude. It's so embarrassing. Like,
We know what we need to do after
Wake
this,
the
right?
fuck
Which
up.
is like mandatory training.
Well,
no,
you got,
legit.
every
you got to bear in mind.
Emergency protocol.
It's pretty late. It's like, you know, the kind of evenings. Everyone's just having their food. They're kind of just eating and whatnot. People are just kind of walking around having their conversations as they usually would. Pretty safe. You guys have left. You're on
That's how people die.
You're on the long side of the long road. It's kind of safe along there.
Perpetual paranoia.
Why
And
aren't
the
any of them
constant
paranoid
fear.
like us?
And the-
They need to be
Terminal
head on a swivel.
incuriousness
ready
from
to
The
go
only thing that's
from a
happened-
moment's
Yeah,
notice.
another day of rest in
Within-
your life.
within this
You
time-
need to be scared.
1, 2, 3. You've had an arrow hit someone and then dart them into a bush. Like, you guys are swift with it, so that's why no one's noticed.
Sure, but the people on that side should at least be aware that, like, this is
They're in a conversation.
absolutely embarrassing. They should feel ashamed.
What are they talking about? I want to
should
know. I want to know
feel
what's so
bad.
important that they missed him
They
getting shot
should feel stupid.
in the corner.
Shubill's showing off a new cape that she's just made, and some people are asking
my
how much
gosh,
the
she
bust
is
cost.
so talented.
Yes, yeah.
I hope if this goes badly, it's not going to traumatize Shubil in some way about the cape.
Oh my god, don't let an arrow go through that fucking cape. It's like, you know, the like you're
No.
carrying
Oh my
a piece
God.
of glass across a like street.
On a cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a moment now that it's brother's turn, where you would see that it looks at you, V, and there's a moment its form just goes and merges, and you see for the first time the shape of a doppelganger. If I delete this token, it's just going to delete off the map, so I'm just going to make it small. Pop it over here. But you just get this kind of
That's small.
formless shape. It's a little bit taller than you, or probably quite a bit taller than you because he's quite short. But it's closer to like maybe like 6'3", 6'4", tall, gangly, kind of almost this deep blue, no mouth, white eyes. Looks at you, kind of holding on to it, blood kind of pouring from its body a little bit, and it is going to immediately cause its face to contort and go outwards and create this kind of horrifying image that just screeches at you. It is going to be a 15-foot emanation, which I don't believe actually hits you, Carlisle.
I don't think it does.
Ain't no way, dude. I wasn't getting near him.
Yeah, it doesn't hit you. You're good. Can you make a charisma saving throw, please? No, sorry, wisdom saving throw.
yes, I
Wisdom saving
can.
throw. This is a frightened effect.
Okay. Okay. I don't get advantage even with my rage because that's not.
Unless Barbarian's giving you some like fear
Well, I have
bonus to begin
the
with.
primal knowledge now, but that's for ability checks, not for saves. So 9.
You get overwhelmed with fear. You are considered frightened. It
Okay.
is. It's for 1 minute. But you can make the saving throw at the
Okay.
end of each of your turns.
You would think barbarians raging couldn't get scared, but yeah.
It's some Barbarian subclasses.
Okay,
get
okay,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, so 1 minute you said until I
1
can...
minute until you can beat it at the end of your saving throws. So you're
Okay.
considered frightened. You just see its kind of visage turns around to scare you, and then it's going to make 2 little slam attacks against you.
Okay.
17.
Hits.
19 points of bludgeoning damage reduced down to 9.
Okay.
And it slams you again.
Mhm.
21 to hit. 19 again, reduced down to 9. So it just strikes you twice with these big clobbering fists that almost like harden up as they strike you.
Yuck.
But let me just see what range we are right about now. Okay, that's all it can do. On Sister's turn, nothing happens. They remain quiet in their tent, trying to muffle the coughs of Harren. It is Tack's turn.
Alright.
Can I ask for a clarification about how the doppelgangers read thoughts?
Yes.
Was it that they can just read surface thoughts?
You guys did a
Did we
nature
know?
check, right? Yeah. It's they do detect thoughts. And they can kind of do
Okay.
it through. They can do it through like mesh, thin layers. They can kind of target any creature they know to be there. But it's just detect thoughts.
Okay.
So they can technically go further than base thought.
But we'd get the opportunity to
saves.
resist it. Okay. Second question.
Yes.
If I want to use the telepathic bond, but I also want to obfuscate my surface thoughts, can I do both? Or technically, are the thoughts that I'm using in the telepathic bond my surface thoughts?
I would say they're your surface thoughts. Just
What if you
because the
think
same way
lower?
that, like, I imagine when you're talking out loud, those words are kind of in someone's head, like, as you're talking. So I feel like they're your surface thoughts to me.
Okay. Okay, and this is the tent, correct?
Yeah. This is the guy here. Where it's pinging from. Oh,
Okay.
I should say lady.
Yeah, baby back Bob, Mayor Keith, whatever, is walking around trying to play it cool. I'm basically doing the Doug Dimmadome in my head. To try and obfuscate. We got some Doug Dimmadome. Dimmadome.
Dimmadome.
Dimsdale Dimmadome, yeah. And they'll come over and do what they've tried to do this whole time with all of the tents, which is do like a knock knock neighbor kind of a thing.
You do that there. You'd hear. Who's there?
Why, it's me, baby back Bob.
I would never open that tent door.
I'm dying. The first thought is I'm dying tonight. If I get
Morgan
anything,
just
I'll knock
turns
on my
around and
Everyone
walks
else's
away.
camp is already dead. I'm all that's left.
My father's quite sick in here. I'm afraid. I can't come out.
Can I tell, without looking in the tent, can I tell which person in there is pinging the locate creature?
Yeah, I'd say so. I imagine locate creatures almost give you kind of like a bit of a kind of outline. Yeah.
Okay.
It's clearly the one who's
So
leaning over
I
the
know
body.
that it's the sun.
Yes.
Okay.
So far.
Then through the telepathic bond, I will drop the Dimmadome, sadly, and say it's the sun in the tent. And then I will give a bardic inspiration to Morgaine. Because I think Morgaine's probably the one who's going to get in there now. And I think that's my turn. I think it's best that I not do anything else with my turn.
No, I think that's good.
All right, Morgan.
is the phase spell 10 foot of my 30 foot movement? I can phase through, or is it an extra 10 foot
here we-
movement?
Oh, that's right. I have the mind shielding ring on. Never mind.
me
I
read
dug
you're right,
Dimmadomes
yeah.
just for fun.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's you spend 10 feet of your movement
Okay,
to phase
perfect.
through stuff.
Okay. Upon hearing
Hopefully it helps a little.
that Tack has located them, Morgan will step forward, and we're in dim light, right, Joe?
Yeah.
In the camp.
Yeah, depends
Yeah,
where you are. Yeah, you're in delight, yeah.
Morgan would feel almost this pull from the cloak of night that is kind of urging her to move more freely at will, and she'll kind of like accept it, open herself up to it, and is gonna teleport through the darkness and appear next to Tack
Okay.
as a bonus action, and she'll just tilt her head and say,
Whoa, now.
"This tent."
Yeah, by all means.
And then Morgan's gonna phase through the fabric of the tent.
You go through.
Terrifying.
And you're
Nightmares.
So scary.
Yeah.
When,
Nightmares.
when you phase through, you're going to see the moment you kind of come through, you can kind of get the visage of it. You immediately feel like the one on the ground is already dead. The father's already dead. And you can see almost his mouth
man.
shift as he's mimicking the cough. The son.
Ew.
But you phase through and you kind of almost this kind of shocking grasp. All right, yeah, you phase through.
Okay. And then with a pretty clear indication of what has happened around me, this thing's being weird and there's clearly a corpse. I'm just gonna go
A little
and
weird.
get a little funky.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and intellect fortress. No, not intellect fortress. What am I looking for? Phantasmal force.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and phantasmal force.
Can you
a
post
cage
it? I haven't read that spell in
around-
ages.
Yes. Sorry, that was just casting it. Here you go.
That's okay. All right, you cast the illusion in the mind. Okay, the intelligence saving throw makes fantasy. Okay. And okay. Does it say you get to decide what the illusion is? Yes.
Yes.
So what would you like to make it?
It's only perceivable to that target. I'm gonna make it an actual jail cell.
So they think they're trapped in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They're gonna try and make a saving throw, intelligence saving throw. They fail. They currently believe that they're just being completely encased in this cell.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
They go like, oh, did you find me? And you just see the kind of cage grow over in their mind. You'd be able to see the magic technically of it, so you could see the kind of phasing around of it. All right, yeah. You cage them. Does they take damage from Phantasmal Force?
Yeah, they're so convinced of its reality that they can even take damage from the illusion.
Got it.
I've not intended this to be a damaging
one,
illusion.
yeah.
It's just a cage. Yeah, it's just a cage.
Okay. Does it have
And that's
dimensions
my
on it?
turn. It's up to 10 foot, I believe.
Okay, nice. So basically, the cage inside their tent.
No larger than a 10-foot cube, but I'll probably keep it to around 5 foot. It really thinks it's confined in a cage.
Okay. Yeah. You kind of got it in a thing. Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right, nice. At the start of the next round, I'm going to ask everyone to please give me a perception check with sound. The DC is going to be set on... it's something happening down here at the bottom of the camp. It's going to be based on... The base DC is going to be 10. It's +1 for every square you are from these guards.
From these two here?
Shit.
Nat 20.
Unnatural 20.
I get advantage with the
Yes,
hear
you
and
do.
perception.
23.
23 you would hear as well.
Great. I just realized what this is gonna
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's not like a fun thing. It's not like a fucking like leprechauns come out of the woods to give us a surprise.
You'd hear, for those who are in range, so Carlisle and Desmond, you'd hear. Sorry, Carlisle and V. Like your ears perk up in the distance. You can just hear guards go. The fuck is that? Stop! Hey, stop! What the fuck is that coming towards us? What the fuck is that? And you can see that they're kind of ready in their weapons. Something will arrive
Fuck.
next turn.
Are you?
fuck. Everyone's
You all
dead.
hear that?
Everyone's dead. Is there any, like, can we collectively move out of the campground and lure all these enemies away from these poor innocent people?
I mean,
Fuck.
if it's after us,
We should
maybe-
leave.
Joe,
Right?
where's this direction coming from? Like, which
The
direction
south.
is
The
this?
south, right?
I mean, Carlisle is. I can dash and bonus action dash. I could try to divert it.
Try to like
If
engage.
it's, but we don't. We just think something's over there. We don't know it's it yet.
Yeah.
I think I already have to dash away because I'm frightened from this guy anyways.
Well,
so.
you're holding on to them, so you don't actually have to.
You don't have to run away.
Friend's only going to stop
Can't
you
go
from
towards
moving
Oh,
towards.
really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gives you
okay.
disadvantage on attacks and moving towards them.
Okay.
You
I
can't
don't have
like
to
hug
dash
him
away.
closer.
Yeah.
Carlisle's gonna say over the telepathic bond. You all hear what's going on over there?
What?
The guards are making a ruckus or something.
Which way?
South.
Okay.
right now, I think all Carlisle would think is that this is the other doppelganger, considering if the guards saw this doppelganger here and how
True.
scary it was, they'd probably go, what the fuck is that?
True.
So,
What I miss?
God.
oh,
The
you
thing
know,
is here.
I
thing
messaged
is-
you.
Yeah.
The thing is
Coming here.
approaching. The thing that's been pursuing us since like episode 5 or whatever.
Probably here.
Or
Just hear me out. It might be the baby Noel.
Oh my god.
God.
What the hell is that thing?
If only we could be so lucky.
Needs of a baby Noel. It's just a juvenile.
Oh yeah, didn't
honestly.
Tomo fuck up the roll and summon it last time?
Fuck up the roll, motherfucker. Like, the DC was quite high
Okay,
by the
man.
time I got to it.
Finger where the finger landed, okay?
Okay.
All right, Carlisle, it's your turn.
I mean, Carlisle's going to stick to the current plan, which is killing this fucking thing as fast as possible. So I'm going to attack at advantage now with Vex with my bow again. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Without the advantage. So that's going to be 20, 36, 47, 48 damage.
Wow.
48 damage.
Wowie.
He is more than bloodied. This thing is close to death. You strike it. It's just pouring with now like this kind of white viscous blood right now, and you can see it's kind of panicking. It's like shaking in like almost convulsing in your arms, V, as it realizes how close to death it is. You nearly strike, like you almost hit it like on the lower part of the throat. And you can see its body's almost trying to transform to try and divert its own organs to get away from it. But it is definitely on close doors.
I'm going to use my triage ability. V's going to heal for 18 health, so I think.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm back to max, baby. Let's go.
And then Carlisle's going to start heading towards, like, seeing how injured this thing looks, he is going to start moving a little bit closer towards the sounds he's hearing in the distance, while staying in range to keep on helping V and try to get a better look at what's going on.
Okay. V.
I don't like that the music just got louder.
By the
Oh,
way,
and I'm in a bonus action hide. Sorry, that was the
That's
last.
totally fine. Yeah, draw a sneak.
I can't see myself on initiative, but I know I'm 21. So
Yes, you're good.
but
You're good.
I think chat can, so it's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm going to recklessly. Can I attack something I have grappled?
Yeah.
How's that work?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
recklessly attack it, which will make it a normal attack since I'm frightened, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll recklessly attack.
Fucking get it.
21
Hits.
Go, bitch. Sorry, let's go, ma'am.
for. Let's go, bitch. For
Kill it.
21 damage.
You just slice it. Do you want to describe how you kill the doppelganger?
Yeah, actually,
Oh, yeah.
with its open wounds, she's one hand on his neck with her free claw into his open wounds. Actually, with her claw, she's gonna like rip out his heart.
Nice. Yeah, you pull out, and
Just
you can
metal.
see this. You see this. Its heart
Or if-
almost
yeah, it's
like
a heart.
shifts. It's like valves that just kind of move around, and you just go and burst down as this white goo just goes down your arm, and falls down to the ground, curls up dead.
Throw him in a barrel. Let's
Man,
go.
we are efficient.
And then, yeah, we are.
For real.
It's a good thing we made up. 5, 10. Yeah, she's gonna start darting to the south as well. Upon hearing that.
Okay.
Okay, and turn.
Desmond.
I didn't hear shit. I rolled a 3.
But you did hear
I'm locking to the
Carlisle
tent.
say over the telepathic bond
Yes.
that
Yeah,
There's
I guess
something's
this guy's
approaching.
kind of south. That's the ones I
Oh.
heard.
Oh.
buddy.
He'll also head to the tent area.
Okay.
But he'll circle behind it. He won't go in or anything.
All right. You do anything with your action?
Not yet. Not until we start dealing with this guy or something else happens.
Andrasa.
Do I know this person or this person? Or
No.
any of these
No,
people
no, no.
at this fire?
Tokens, which you'd probably recognize, will be a little bit different to that style. I basically use those styles as the kind of generic like person that's
Okay,
kind of
got it.
around it. Yeah. This guy here. This is Diao. Your mercenary's up here. Sir Trippy's up here. You know, that kind of thing.
Got it. Okay.
Sorry, really quick.
No, go ahead.
V would have definitely relayed mentally, I think, that one down.
The one was dead.
Yeah, yeah. Just so you guys knew.
Okay. For my action, going to cast Sending.
Okay.
And I'm going to send a message to Salandril.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, whatever emergency protocols you might have done, everyone needs to get inside and stay inside immediately. Very quickly, no questions, go now. And she's not going to wait for a response. She is going to turn to the people who are at the sort of... Sorry, is Vanderbilt's shop still open? I guess it's kind of a weird time at night.
It's probably closing up. But his door's open.
Okay.
Just a question, though. Are you doing this in reaction to the thing that's coming from the south?
Yeah, she knows there's something that's coming, and she also doesn't want... She doesn't know that the Phantasm, what's been cast in the tent. So if that thing gets out, she wants to make sure that everyone is. That was always my plan. It's just that I did the first round instead. So she does that, and then I think she sort of turns and looks at everyone and just sort of says, "Did you see the new items in Vanderbilt's shop? They're very exciting." And then sort of, again, without kind of hesitation and just hoping that they take the bait and not really necessarily caring if they do because they're on the north side of the camp, she is going to take her movement and head south.
Give me a persuasion check before you move on.
Sure. I can't see because I've got something in the way.
18, yeah.
See that was perception,
people,
sorry.
Yeah, if you could roll.
Hold on. Sorry, I've got...
That's all right.
No, that's bad.
It's an 8. You'd hear like people go. You'd hear like this one over here go. New items. Yeah, when he starts selling something more in our gold range, maybe then we'll check him out. Did you see the cost? And they just start kind of almost making fun of how costly his shop is in general. And then you can hear like Vanderbilt go like,
dude,
what the fuck, Indrasa?
Yeah. And then she's going to just start without trying to raise alarm in her general sort of like kind of snotty, very upright posture, just turn around and sweep south, just immediately like swish her skirts and just start walking.
Okay.
So that is action, and then I think given that there are still quite a lot of people out, she's going to double check to see what bonus action she has because she forgot it's been 3 weeks. Yeah, she's good. She'll stay there. That's it.
Okay. You'd hear back in your head, Salandril, the mayor goes, I don't know what's happening, but I'll try and get everyone inside. Because it's the town turn, he steps out and he says, everyone, inside your tents, we might have an issue. Which people realize, they kind of mutter in general. You're going to kind of get a kind of consensus of people who spread it out, and he goes, you, tell others. And so you get this kind of like rushing around and people kind of going inside. I am going to put them inside the tents because it's just a tent. They still could be vulnerable in there. But people start kind of pushing in.
I just don't want to have to trip on anyone, right? Like if they can be put away as much as we can, that seems better.
For sure.
To our knowledge, if it is the pursuer
thing,
it might not come after people that aren't us if they're not.
True.
Unless
it's just if they're in the way,
Still
right?
step on them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
my plan is to get over there and see this thing and then try to probably lure it away. Makes the most sense.
Yeah,
for sure.
It is going to be a case of only about half of the camp are going to go in this time because it's word of mouth spreading as people kind of like muttering, and it's also the
she
kind
would
of
relay what she just did.
But so a bunch of them do go inside the tents. It's going to be now the turn of Sister. Sister, is it the end of their turn they fight against Phantasmal Force? I believe so, right? Or are they just stuck in it? As an action they can do, I think...
Oh, this guy's muted as hell, but also eating a sandwich, so... the audio experience probably wouldn't be great anyways.
I think they
use
just...
an action to examine it with an intelligence check against my spell save DC. If they succeed, they realize it's not real.
Okay. At this moment, they're probably not going to be thinking about that. They're going to be focusing on the fact that you have just encaged them. And you can see them say to you, I don't know what you've been thinking, but I'm not who you think I am. Why have you grabbed me? Why have you done this? I'm trying to look after my father.
Hey, buddy.
I'm sure your brother said something similar.
What have you done with him?
Nice.
They are
Also,
going...
question, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 20 on the perception. I was late to the party. So what does that give me? Nat 20.
And at 20 as well, you would have heard the guards, they shouted, essentially, like, stop, what the fuck is that coming from the south? Like, they could see something's charging towards them. He's gonna try and scare you. He does his unsettling visage to you, or they, I should say, do the unsettling
How does that work
visage.
when you can't see him?
It's a good question. It is technically...
I love this game that we play.
I love it more.
This is the difficult part, because it's technically a sight-based thing, but it is a frightened effect of like becoming something monstrous. I'm gonna say, because you technically the way you describe your blind sight is that you do see kind of like, you almost have like a daredevil like vision, right? You can see this visage.
Blind fighting, you still see like a, you know.
Yeah, it's still within your
outline.
sight.
You sense their movements, their intent.
I'm gonna give you advantage on this wisdom saving throw. To resist against the frightened. Oh, also V, if you want to do your wisdom saving throw to see if you break the frightened. Oh no, sorry, your one's dead. It's dead. You're good.
Oh yeah, that guy's dead.
Broke the frightened. All right.
I'm gonna give you advantage.
24.
They ripped their heart out.
You're fine. You see its form change to
Carla
try and
didn't see
frighten you.
I'm
Briefly.
glad I didn't.
Doesn't get past you. You're fine. That's trapped in the cell. Baby back Bob.
Okay, I think right when they would have said, oh, the guards are freaking out about something. My sense extension lens lets me, on a bonus action, extend my senses up to 300 feet in a direction. Can I sort of try to aim it like outside of the camp, but in the general direction that they're talking about to see if I see anything?
Yes. You're gonna be like here, like outside the camp, like south. Okay.
Yeah, like
Baby Noel, let's go.
Baby Noel.
Baby Noel.
Give me a perception check.
Come on, peepers, don't fail me now.
Oh, baby.
A 9.
I'll tell you this: what you get for that is you kind of get this moment where you put it a little bit too far. You're not too sure where to look exactly. You just hear them just kind of shove in the direction. You put the other thing, and there's just this moment where something just darts past. It's going very fast. Something is sprinting towards your camp. You don't really get a good look at it. You don't kind of put yourself in the right spot.
Shit.
Okay. Over the telepathic bond, I'll be like, whatever the fuck it is, it's going really fast. And then I will duck into the tent and go, well, now what's going on in here?
Pivot back to this fucking guy. After that, that's crazy.
The Santa Claus like image.
Something's coming after us. Hey there! What the fuck?
Because I don't know what's going on with Morgaine. So I want to like duck in there as Bob to make sure that
Here's a
Morgaine's
question.
okay.
That thing that lets you send your vision out, is it an action to do it?
It's a bonus action.
Oh, okay, yeah. Does it say you can end at any time?
Ooh, let's see.
Just curious if you're putting your head in here and you're seeing technically miles down the way.
Okay. As a bonus action, you can cause the lens to zoom in to a distance equal to 300 feet. So does it have to just be 300 feet?
No, up to 300 feet. Like as in, like you almost
Up
like your
to?
eyes have
Okay.
zoom lenses.
It says equal to though, not up to.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can
Anyways.
you zoom it out that way, and you can zoom it back. So you kind of pop your head in, and you now see the body of the father, kind of almost like crushed into the ground. It's like throat crushed, along with the Harold, the son, who's kind of stood in like, it's like almost got his hands against the side of something, but you don't see any cage around him. You just see him kind of stood there.
Morgane will turn to the flamboyant entrance of another person and will say, I was going to capture them, but I'm afraid their luck's run out. Something more pressing. We need to deal with this.
Agreed. Is there anything we should ask? Drops voice.
No.
Wait, Jack, that's you? I thought that was the mayor that came.
What happened to the mayor?
I'm so sorry. I am not a doppelganger, guys.
What the fuck? They've got down.
It's me, Uncle.
Yeah, I will maintain the prison, and I'm just gonna attack it
Okay.
while it's trapped. So I guess my sword will be kind of almost phasing through the bars
Yeah.
That's cool.
inexplicably. Let's do that. A 30 to hit
30 hits.
Yeah.
for 16 radiant damage.
16 radiant damage as you just slice it, burns it. See that milky blood seep down him.
And then an 18 to hit for 26 radiant damage.
26 more damage. They are technically bloodied. So you can see them now kind of covered in like portions of blood. They look down, notice it, and look up to you. Where's my brother?
You'll see him soon.
Okay. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Then, starting to the next, in the next initiative order, coming in, something coming
Huh?
at initiative count 17. Whatever it is.
Oh my
all around.
god.
Oh my
A
god.
long distance runner is just passing through camp, and that's not a big deal. It's like
Competing for a marathon.
And with high tension there for a moment, I'm going to need someone to give me a D8. This is going to represent portions of your camp. If someone can do it for me. Something's going to happen at a portion of your camp.
Samara, redeem yourself.
I don't want to
really bad on
do that
this.
shit.
Redeem yourself.
Redeem myself for
Redeem yourself.
something I didn't even do wrong. Like I'm
You
sorry.
summoned the pursuer. You literally summoned the pursuer.
Oh
You
my
did.
god, I won't do it.
I rolled a 3.
A 3? Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
They're all dead.
Up here in the top of the map,
It's quadrants, isn't it? And 8 wouldn't have mattered. It's just, it's an area.
You're
yep,
right.
it's an
I think
area.
you're right.
Well, it matters in an extent because for those who are kind of nearby, you can hear like a gasps and whatnot. As
Oh god.
where is it? Where are you?
Oh my god, did you just destroy a whole pizza slice of our camp?
It's not a pizza slice.
It's not.
It is.
If so, a pizza slice was going to get destroyed no matter what. It's
No
just
matter
which
what,
pizza
pizza
one
slice.
sec,
is
one
going
sec,
to be
one sec.
destroyed.
A slice was going to get eaten by this
Slice is
man.
over.
I just gotta find the token. The
no.
token didn't appear. One sec. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm stressed out.
Sorry, what area? I had was.
Don't worry, one
a
sec,
lot.
one sec. I'm gonna have to find the token.
I think it was top right.
It is top
asking
right.
that, Joe.
It's a pincer attack
I
by
think it was
every
top
guy
right.
we've pissed off.
It's an amalgamation of everyone that hates us.
Yeah.
They've joined forces.
We have like 8 enemies by now, right? Like,
Yeah,
so-
Yeah.
We didn't even have
head of
that
a
many.
baby
It'll be
knoll.
like a kid you bullied in school one time, and like.
Yeah, some we're not gonna
True.
recognize, but
Yeah,
like
yeah,
we're
yeah.
their nemesis.
Yeah.
you
My
know?
ex-fiance.
They're like, I don't think
Yeah.
of you at all.
Oh no. Who even is this guy?
Got it.
You are what did
Up
you
in the
say your
top
name was?
area, surrounded by people,
Oh fuck's sake.
a little bagling appears from a portal. Goes, hops out, jumping
Fuck
around.
off.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Aren't they
Yeah.
supposed Oh fuck. Okay, so we have to kill that if we want loot, right?
Yeah,
That's
they
the
disappear
vibe?
in a couple of
Okay.
turns.
If someone dies and we have to look at them and be like, I'm so sorry that your uncle got cut in half. There was a bagling at the same time we had to prioritize. And like,
So
he
I'm a
was
piece
gonna
of
give
shit.
us little treasures.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Fuck. Why is everything happening at once, dude? This is
Carlisle, it's your
crazy.
You
turn.
had 3 weeks to think about it.
Yeah.
Carlisle's
Oh my
gonna
God.
move through this part of the camp. He's gonna look at these people. All you need to get inside your tents, and he's gonna push through them, and he's gonna push.
Give me a persuasion check with
God.
advantage because you are a hero saying that right now. This is just a free little persuasion.
Nat 20.
They are.
Holy
They don't
shit.
even question it once. Everyone just rushes straight into the closest place they can go
Thank
and hide. I'll say they even use their reactions to do so. All the ones around here, because that is a very scary thing. Okay.
At my 30 feet of movement, do I see anything to the south yet?
Yes, you would see sprinting straight down the center.
Oh god.
The moment you get close enough, starting to veer towards you, is this about 14 foot, like maybe sorry, probably closer to like 12 foot, sorry, like almost like the size of Nemesis from Resident Evil, like broad-shouldered,
Oh, great.
purplish skin, no eyes, wrapped around a bandana, large, broad body, construct in its form, but built of this kind of hardened ink, just sprinting straight towards the camp. You can see its arms already morphing into a long blade as it's just kind of getting closer, and it's sprinting out.
But it veered towards me.
Yes, when you got a little bit closer, its feet just starts veering straight towards you.
Okay, that's good.
Good.
Yeah.
Right?
That's
I mean,
good.
not potentially for you, but good for everyone else.
Good for camp. Yeah.
How fast does it look like this thing's moving towards me?
I'll give you,
Would you like to do a velocity check?
well,
Can I
it's
scope
gonna,
that out?
yeah, I would say this is gonna be an intelligence check.
How good are you at physics? Let's find
This
out.
is essentially it.
Intelligence check.
Do math,
Oh,
bitch.
That's a 7.
Oh.
I'd say it's coming fast.
Missed that day
It's
of school.
sprinting, it's fast, and it's on its way.
Pip, stop.
The best thing I can do is say, I'm gonna try to lead it south and out of the camp. And I'm gonna use my action and my bonus action to, while keeping track of whether or not it's still turning towards me, I'm going to go the whole map. Did I just get killed? Did it shoot
I'm
me?
just
I
gonna
got
try
it too,
refreshing.
don't worry.
I just
Same.
I just
nice.
what's that?
Did
What's
it pull
that?
out a gun
I
and
tried
just kill me?
refreshing. Just refresh everyone. I've just added some extra layers to the bottom just because we don't.
okay.
Obviously, the map gets
I
cut off
just yelled
there.
at Pip for that because I thought she.
Obviously, the map got cut off because
Refreshed.
yeah. So if you refresh, you'll be able to see
We're
the
so
map
back.
is a little bit bigger. I'm gonna see if I can
Okay,
make
cool.
it.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna give it general
How
kind
do we
of
size everything
trees and
now?
it.
Just like color some green grass.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do.
Sorry, just making sure.
Oh,
It's working.
don't worry, we'll help.
Sorry to immediately fuck up your whole battle.
No,
plan by
this is fine, this is
taking
fine.
you out of the
The
fucking camp.
map's only there to help confine things, but it's a good idea. So it's a smart idea. Let me just try and build a little thing. We'll say because it's technically coming onto the board. It's this is its previous turn arriving. It's me just build up there kind of thing. I'll give you an idea what it looks like. It's going to be about here. So it's
Okay.
there, and it is on its way, arriving into the camp. Like it'll be there on its turn. This is
I
technically
think
its turn.
Carlisle, seeing that it started veering towards him when he was closest and knowing where Indrasa is, I don't think he's gonna like go as deep into the woods as he could because he doesn't want them to go towards Indrasa instead. So I'm gonna move 30 feet like between the two of us, and then I'm going to continue this way while trying to make sure that it is tailing me. Like, I'm not going to move farther without confirming that it is walking or running towards me.
Okay. I'm just gonna copy and paste this a few times, especially this is a map. Yeah, it's definitely veering towards you.
Okay.
One sec, let me just double check. This will do. It's just imagine it's kind of like just past the wall. Like the road would technically be a bit longer, but it's just for the sake of giving you guys some background. How close are you right now? You are 70 feet. Yeah, it's definitely turned towards you.
That's all I can do, gang. And I'll be honest, having to dash and bonus action dash means I don't have a dodge or anything here. This guy might
I'm
just
coming
beat
to you.
the
Don't
shit
worry.
out of me.
I'll stand between you and him. He can beat the shit out of me. I can take it.
All right, that's me.
Okay. V.
Yeah, I'm going to use all my movement and my action to move further and position myself between Carlisle and this thing. I'm gonna maybe not line us up like that. I don't know if he has AoE shit. I could go like here. I'll still be the first thing that reaches.
Okay.
Yeah. And she'll pull out her blade and look like she's ready.
Okay. Desmond.
Okay, I'm guessing it's becoming more apparent that this thing's here for all of us now, yeah?
As long
I
as
think
that was-
mentally V would
Yeah.
be relaying it. I think Carlisle probably would too. Right?
Yeah, Carlisle established that this was chasing after him as soon as he saw it turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta bring up my character sheet again because I reloaded and it closed it and I forgot. Okay. I'm going to, was I there? Yeah. Oh god, you guys are so far away.
Careful.
I think
You're getting close to the guy.
I'm gonna use my action to dash as well.
Mm-hmm.
To start to
That's better.
get closer to everybody while they deal with tent things.
Okay.
I doubt the tent's much of a worry anymore.
I don't think I think they're pretty much donezo in there. Hopefully.
Let me see something. See within. Yeah, I'll hunter's mark it
Okay.
with my bonus action,
Okay.
just so I can keep an eye on it. And then that's it for me for now.
All right. All right. On its turn, you can immediately see, and I'll let you guys see this. There's kind of almost like inky, kind of almost like fog takes the ground below it. I'm going to warn you, this is a very dangerous creature. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. It gets within your range. It's fast, rapid. It's going to move straight over here. It's actually going to go 60 here. And this is a legendary encounter as well. The first thing it's going to do is dance forward and strike out this long piercing arm that's like almost like a lance, but blade at the end like a long speared arm that's kind of transformed. It's a 26 to hit UV.
Yeah, that hits.
You're going to take 13 points of piercing damage, reduced down to 6, and 15 points of acid damage as it burns straight through.
Okay.
It's then going to do a crushing pull towards you, Carlisle. It's going to shoot out an arm to try and grab you. It goes, that kind of long, inky arm tries to grab you. Nat 1 goes right past you, kind of grips on the grass nearby, and you see it pull out a chunk of the land. And then it's going to do another lance strike straight towards UV. 22.
Okay. Yeah.
You take 27 points of piercing damage, reduced down to 13, and 11 points of acid damage as it stabs into you again.
Okay.
I also say you feel this immediate kind of feeling of being in a battlefield. As this aura of strife, you are now entering into it. You're in here. In here, you must use your action to make an attack roll on your turn, or you take 2d6 psychic damage at the end of your turn. So you can do any other action, but you will take psychic damage if you're not doing an attack roll. Additionally, you cannot willingly leave this area without making a DC 16 charisma saving throw, unless the pursuer is the one to move out of your area. You are currently in an area of strife.
Well, we're here for a while, I guess. I'm not getting out of this thing anytime soon.
Okay. That's its turn, but it is a legendary creature. So it will have legendary actions. Indrasa.
The doppelganger in the tent is almost dead, right? So probably this turn you guys can pop it.
It's only been hit once, but yeah, we'll just slam it until it's dead, you know?
Is it bloodied yet? Do we know?
Yeah.
It is? Okay. This is not what I was gonna do. I think she looks at the person right in front of her and she says, "Get inside now." And then she starts to kind of shove them a little, but not as an action.
I will say
sort of,
these because these guys
flavor.
are, it's already reached them. Everyone here is trying to get inside, so there's a
She's
little bit of
irritated.
panic.
She just means like move your ass faster, right? So a little flavor wise, and then bonus action, she will. It's so far away. Bonus action, she's going to switch into her Fae form, so she has 10 feet of increased movement and a flying hover speed.
Okay.
So that's bonus action. And as she starts to kind of take off from the ground, right, she just sort of takes a step forward and just starts arcing upwards, and kind of in a sort of southeasterly direction. And as she does that, she turns, she looks at the tent, and hopefully this works. She just says, "Sister," and at the same time casts Psychic Glance. She does not need to see them if she knows their name, so hopefully that's their name.
Intelligence saving throw, right?
Yes.
All right.
Here, I'll post it.
They failed. Do you want to post the damage? 20 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right, they take 20 points of damage,
Not a great
psychic
roll.
damage, and they are. It's the one where they kind of. What do you call it? Right? They don't have.
Incapacitates them.
They're
incapacitated,
incapacitated.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and so then I will wind up here, about 15 feet off the ground. Bonus action, movement, and then Sistina follows, and that's it.
Okay. End of your turn. The same sound that when you're trying to escape the tunnels of death, you can hear as its arm starts shimmering and the fingers go out and loads more kind of almost like fingers grow of like ink and they start turning into like a drill, spinning around, and it's going to strike straight into you, V.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you this with this ability. You can only do this once per round. If this does manage to bring you to 0 HP, you will die with a huge hole in your chest. It is a straight killing effect. It's 27 to hit. 18.
I'm going to use my Bastion dice. I'm going to reduce this one by 1d12.
Okay.
And try to get it lower than your AC. I don't know if it's going to get that far. 6. That's not enough for you, is it?
Not enough.
No, my AC is pretty low.
Goes
As a
into you.
barb.
18 points of force damage. You just feel this drill go straight through your chest, and you just feel the burning effect as it pulls its arm back out. You see your blood kind of trickling down it now.
Okay.
Okay.
Still standing.
It is now the town's turn. As people start moving inside their tents, and everyone's going to rush in to get inside, you at least to any safety they can. You're also going to hear the town guards are going to shout out to probably you and Drusser as you're going past them. Are we mobilizing? Are we getting in this fight?
You can't ask Andrasa that.
This is what I'm gonna do. Basically, your mercenaries and everyone in your camp is shouting out, do you need their help? This is where you get to decide, do you need help in this fight? In which case, you immobilize anyone, like your mercenaries, your fighters. It does put them in the line of fire, but it does also mean that, you might have more aid in this fight.
My instinct would be to tell them to get everyone to safety first.
Yeah,
no, I
to
think
protect the town.
That's good, because
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would be able to help much.
No one's gonna be able to.
This
do anything
is
with
this
this
is
guy.
especially in this situation. It's not the camp that's being attacked. It's us.
It's us.
So like,
Well,
don't get them involved.
I think she would
well,
say.
I'm gonna say everyone give me. This is gonna be. I'm gonna give you do a wisdom check because you're technically high stress in your characters. But this is technically a player thing that I can also remind you as well. But it's a wisdom check. Just give me a straight one all around. I'm gonna set the DC at 15.
All of us.
19.
19. Yeah, it doesn't matter because if anyone breaks that, I'll tell you all now. The pursuer is going off to anyone that was inside of the vault. That does mean Bullbiter and Darren are on the cards here.
Oh my god.
You know how I feel about that, y'all.
If it gets past you guys, it's going for those two as well.
But we know that.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
yeah,
would
yeah.
know that 'cause we
This
knew
is
he
you
was
in
with
this moment,
us.
remembering like it's going for us. The thing is hunting us, and then you realize those two were technically there as well.
Let's get the fucking mercenaries. You know, we do pay them for this.
Yeah.
Kind of shit. Like,
Yeah.
like,
In
fuck that
that
then. Like,
Right, yeah. In that case, I think what she can say, you know, get everyone to safety, but have, you know, Ballbiter and I just forgot his name again,
Dallin and them.
Just those two.
Do we want just those two? Do we want all of them? They are
Let's get-
mercenaries.
let's get-
Figure.
let's get
Why
the
not just
fucking
invite them
battle.
all, right?
Let's all mercenaries
Okay.
down
All
here.
mercs.
Like all
Down
mercs.
here.
Let's go.
So that's what she
Probably.
says. She said, everyone but the mercs, get everyone to safety. The mercs come down here with us.
Okay. The guards would then relay that. "All right,
Especially Bullbiter.
Especially Bulbo.
we're moving,
Have him
everyone."
first.
They're all going to be kind of pushing up through the camp. Everyone's basically getting escorted now northward away from everything that's going on. Just going to kind of push them in general upwards. Drag the fire there. It's kind of like a
You
collective
can
kind
use
of.
a fire.
It's a collective move, like rushing northward from everyone who is essentially just trying to get the hell out of there, with the mercenaries being the only ones who are kind of not. So it's going to be basically an evacuation attempt. But what that does mean is that we get to distribute the mercenaries. So anyone who would like to play them, we have 4. We have Bullbiter. They are all at the way at the top of the map, so it's going to take them a little bit of a while to come down here. But we have
Got little leggies.
Bullbiter. We have Jabo Twin Chin. If you already have him, put him on the initiative order.
I've already got control of Ballbiter, so I'll do Ballbiter.
Okay. If you want to roll as initiative,
I
you can.
have control of Dallin. I
It's
can
safer
take
for
Dallin.
Ballbiter if you have
Yep.
control. I'd be
Roll
like, he just
initiative.
runs in.
Connell, does anyone want to do Connell Rump? And then Jabo Twin Chin, no
just
one
out.
technically has control of them yet, so someone else would need him as well.
Yeah.
That's the stealthy guy, right?
That's
Yeah.
the one that is actually not a combatant like Merc, right? He's
Yeah,
not
he's
the
more of a
like
scout.
husky dude who's like a scout.
Husky is put it like he's like a meatball. It's this
The
dude up here.
meatball guy. Who's...
You can see him.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't forget
do
the
either of
meatball.
those.
Send him down as well.
You do him, you say?
I'll do either, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll give you.
I'll probably ask for help on guidance of what you guys think I should
Oh,
do.
they're
Just now
quite
seeing
simple.
his fucking head shape.
Yeah, he's great, huh?
Oh yeah,
God,
yeah.
he looks like a giant nipple, doesn't
Oh,
he?
he's and bear in mind he is a
He looks like a
halfling.
thumb,
like him.
dude. He's like a spiked thumb.
He's a halfling as well. He's only about 3 feet tall. So he's a very small, nimble man. Who wants to do Connell?
Wait, was
Who's
that
it that
me?
did them last time?
Or no? Which one did I get handed?
That
Just
you
now.
got Jabo.
Okay, cool.
I've apparently controlled Connell before. If somebody else wants to take Dallin.
Sam, you can do Dallin, right? You
Guys,
did
I'm fucking cooked, man. Don't make me do one.
fucking wake the hell up, bro.
Sorry, where
like,
are they
Lock
now?
in.
lock in.
They're
This
under
could be
a
the end of the
fire
whole
line.
campaign,
I
dude.
am locked
in, all right?
I already- I
let me
have
lock
just
in on what I'm
Connell.
locked in on.
Dude, you're like locked out right now, is what I'm seeing. Like,
You're
that's
about
what's
to-
Doesn't
happening.
even have
up.
the key to the house.
Do you want to keep Dallin? Because I have Connell's sheep, but not Dallin's.
Sure, I'll keep Dallin then.
Okay.
Shayne just blue screened. We might want to take a week.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he did.
Let's
Okay.
fucking
Yeah.
out of here.
Oh.
dude. God
What
damn
we'll
it.
do is we'll do a little quick break and
Actually
then
crashed out.
what I'll say is just put these guys onto the turn order, and you can also decide the Bagling is going to roll initiative as well. If you if you want to go after the Bagling, it's there, but obviously I
Gee,
imagine
let me
it's...
see if I have the fucking time as I'm getting my ass beat down here.
Yeah, this isn't even a matter of like some people might die. It's like some of our party members might die
Yes,
if we
yes,
chase
yes.
that back.
Yes, yes.
Exactly.
All right,
You
then.
sick fuck introducing this.
Well, what can I say? Let's go on to the video back then. We'll be back in 5.
Can you?
Okay, chat. We'll meet up there for a second. Give you a chance to go and stretch your legs quickly and all that good stuff. All right, Shayne's got back in, chat. We'll just give it a second. Everyone's settled. Let them speak about some of their tactic ideas so they can come up with some of their turns and stuff before we dive back in. Okay. All right. I'm going to ping them, ask them if we're good to go, and we'll get started again. Yes, shit is going to be quite dire, chat. All right, let's bring it back in. All right. Okay, let's bring it back into where we were. Welcome back, Shayne. Coming back after the break. We are starting and kicking straight. Oh, did I? No, we're good. We're good. Wait, why can't I hear these guys now? Oh, there you go. Sorry, I muted. Hello. We are back. So kicking back into things. The town is now moving upwards. Your mercenaries have been called to action as well. You still got him, this one trapped inside there. They're technically incapacitated, so their next turn is going to be going by empty. Otherwise,
Question.
yes.
Sorry, can you say again what the that aura is, the inky, creepy?
The penalty if
Oh.
we don't take a...
I didn't
It's
catch- I don't think I
2d6
got it all.
psychic damage. So it is an aura of strife. Whilst you're inside the aura, you have to use your action to do something with an attack roll, or else you will take 2d6 psychic damage at the end of your turn.
Jeez.
Additionally, creatures cannot willingly leave this area without making a DC 16 charisma saving throw, unless that is, of course, the pursuer is leaving you. As in, so if that moves away from you, then you're outside the area. It doesn't drag you with you.
Okay,
I see.
got it. Thank you.
All right.
And also, I should say, if the pursuer does kill someone in this aura, it does get advantage on its next attack rolls. But
Oh,
you guys are
lovely.
taking away from the town,
Weird
which
thing to
saves
include
it.
because I don't think that's gonna come up.
Yeah, it would have been much easier to get that off if you kept in the town. So it was a very good move by dragging it out. But let's put the fight on you guys. So, skipping Sister's turn because they're technically incapacitated. Baby back Bob.
Yeah.
You get my vote if you kill it.
Oh,
Damn. I think Tack will drop the Bob. And just be Tack again. And knowing that there's a bunch of shit going on, we'll just be like, fuck, we just gotta kill this guy. And I will Toll the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
If they fail, it's 15 necrotic.
What's your DC? They rolled a 16.
18.
18. They take 15 points of necrotic.
Yeah.
Extremely close to death. They're just kind of like holding on now. Blood dripping from their mouth.
Damn, do I have anything that can just kill them? I don't think I do. Dang it. Okay. If it seems like this thing is about to die, Tack will poke their head out. See everybody moving. Can I see what's going on down here?
You can see everyone's rushing off and like people like telling them to like move, get the fuck away from the south. Like they're kind of almost pushing everyone. So you probably can't see past all the tents and stuff, but you're definitely hearing the massive commotion. All the townsfolk are just rushing northward.
Tack wouldn't want to leave Morgaine just in case something hinky goes on here. So I'll stay here. It's my turn.
All right, Bullbiter, it's called into action. It would be like, hey, lads, it's time!
He's so excited.
Andrasta takes
Bullbiter has actually a speed of 80 movement with a dash, so he's getting down there fast.
He's just
Hell
dashing
yeah,
through there.
he's
Yeah.
so excited.
I'm gonna have him do the due south and just run right past you two,
Nice.
right past the tent, and keep on going south.
Nice. All right. Morgaine
Classic.
is muted.
Oh my. We're so back.
Classic.
It's Bree's fault. She got in my head.
I'm sorry.
Is this thing still alive? He's
Yeah,
bloodied.
barely any health.
And
Barely.
incapacitated.
Okay.
Not incapacitated anymore. Oh, no, it is incapacitated to the end of your turn, right? Or start of your turn.
Yeah, Morgaine will just walk forward, like phasing through the bars, and then like attempt to run her sword through
Okay.
the doppelganger. Do I get advantage? Is it incapacitated?
I don't think so incapacitated, but let me double check.
Please kill him.
No, they just
no.
can't react. 16?
16 is enough to hit it, though.
For 27.
You
Radiant.
see the form of Sister appear, curl up as it transforms into real form, drops down dead, curls up.
Nice.
And then Morgaine will walk through the back side of the tent.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll say, is Bullbiter planning to come and help us above board? Or are you gonna...
Bullbiter has been called to action and is currently running south with no idea what's going on beyond
This
that.
man loves action. He's
Like, if you ask
definitely-
Bullbiter where he's going, he's just gonna point in a direction and then probably scream.
Okay, yeah. Morgaine will just follow Bullbiter. She thinks he knows where he's going.
Hey, he looks to Moy and goes, ah! Just points down to the south.
Okay. Yeah, I'll expend 25 feet of movement
Okay.
to go that way, and then I will bonus action Cloak of Night again. So White will see Morgaine kind of like jog in front, and then is just gone, like straight up just gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do 30 more feet this way. I have no idea where you guys are above board. I can't see you on the map, so.
See the pain
Could you hear the
this
sound of
way.
combat by now? Because it's pretty
could
loud. I would bet.
I did
Yeah.
roll a juicy 20.
The dude made
you're
a drill
focusing.
hand and tried to drill a hole
Just
through
listen
V's
for the
chest.
drill.
Yeah, he did do that.
Okay, yeah. Shazam. Okay,
Okay.
I'm coming.
All right. At the end of your turn, another legendary action's going to go off.
That's tiring me.
No kidding.
You see-
We haven't even got swinging on him.
You see kind of as it kind of just pushes its hand towards you, you see this rippling effect come through you, Carlisle. It is going to do
Dude, get
its
away from me.
Feast for Vultures. It is a 19 to hit.
That hits, yep.
It's 18 points of force damage as it ripples through you, and it gets 9 points of temporary base on that. So it
the
kind of almost
fuck?
absorbs a
My
portion
10
of that.
HP! You.
It almost like absorbs it into itself.
That was
and-
just all of my temp HP, you fucking
Fuck.
dick.
Alright, you guys wanted a hard fight. This is him. All right, it's your turn, Carlisle.
I don't recall asking.
So first thing I'm gonna have to do is the bonus action insight versus their deception constitution. I need to get their
Yes.
23.
It is against their constitution. Okay, they failed. What are you looking for?
I want damage immunities and condition immunities.
Okay. Damage
Nice.
immunities is acid and poison. Condition
Okay.
immunities: charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned. I'll post these for you guys.
Okay, so like everything.
That's everything, yeah.
So
It
mostly
is,
anything you can do to him.
Similar to a construct.
But
Yeah.
he takes most damage types, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I was going to attack, but V's already at like half health from this thing or something.
But if you don't
right?
attack, you're gonna take.
Exactly, but I can't heal you as much as I could if I did it in
I can
one move.
Yeah, I'm at 76 out of 139. I think I could live, like, stay standing and still take another
I don't
series
feel
of.
great without someone
Yeah.
else around to like take some of the hits here.
Coming.
So I think this time Carlisle's gonna rotate behind V, and I'm gonna use a normal lap of my triage on
Okay.
you, which is actually stronger now, and I have to update it because I got 5d6 sneak. So that's gonna be 30 healing to you.
Thank you. It's huge.
And then Carlisle's going to not leave the zone, but just back up a little bit and kind of put the camp between himself and the monster.
Mhm.
And that'll be my turn right now. Can I take the, what's the damage? Is it 2d6?
2d6 psychic damage. So it'll be this much. 3 points. I rolled low.
Hey, deal, man.
Good choice.
No takesies, backsies on that.
No takesies backsies.
Real.
Okay.
All right. Everyone, for this fight, if you can, try to stay within 30 feet of Carlisle. I'm going to stay
Yeah.
inside the aura the whole time, but
Yeah.
that's the only way I can keep you from getting killed by that drill move if it happens.
It's going to do another legendary action to do another Vulture's Feast on you, V21 to hit.
Okay. Yeah.
For 20 points of force damage. It's less than the last one.
Okay.
Sorry, no, it's more than the last one. So it's
Okay.
going to use, and take half of that as its temporary HP. So it's going to have 10 temporary HP.
Okay.
Okay. Just bring this blade, pushes you back with a bit of force. Well, it kind of ripples over you.
I don't feel comfortable recklessly attacking this thing because I don't want it to do
No.
that to me. So I'm just gonna do normal attacks on it.
Yeah.
But I will attack it for my first attack. 21.
21 hits.
For 17 damage.
You'd see as you strike it, you slice into it. You slice into it and break through the temporary HP and break into its health. And you slice and you see a bit of its kind of inky blood kind of flick off. and its skin gets a little harder. Its AC goes up by 1.
Oh.
Huh?
Is that every time it's fucking hit or just? Oh, maybe when we diminish its temp HP.
Fuck
Oh,
this
maybe.
guy, dude.
Oh,
Like,
So keep its. Fuck. Okay.
Fuck.
Second attack, 21 again
Hits.
for 19 damage.
19 damage. Its AC goes up by another 1.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Oh
You can see
my god.
spikes almost growing out of its body as you're doing it.
Oh, that's
What the
not. This is
shit?
not feasible. What? Okay. Well, for my next move, I don't have to roll an attack, so hopefully that won't happen. V is going to just point to like its chest where its heart would be and say broken by bloods, and force it to use its own hit dice to blood frenzy.
Okay.
It can make a con save throw to try to resist it.
Nat 20, which I can tell you is a 30. So it manages to hold off against you. You see its body
Okay.
shifts and like holds off against you.
I should have just done a normal fucking blood frenzy. What's the point? Okay.
We're feeling it out. We're feeling it out.
Yeah,
We're trying to figure this fight out.
Okay,
It's
well that like bonus AC thing is just not. We don't stand a
Gone up
fucking
twice,
chance.
right? Sorry.
Every time I've hit it, it's
Yeah.
gone up. Every time it's been hit. These are the first hits we're getting off on it.
Right. We need to
Fucking
figure
hell.
out if it still
burn
does
the
that with a
resistances
magical
and-
attack.
True.
And
Also, if
and
it
also,
resets.
Yeah, if it
Yeah.
resets.
Its turn.
fucking, and also if we can even beat this thing. That's all I can do.
Okay.
I'd stay planted in here, I guess.
Problem is, we can't outrun it, right? It's too quick.
No.
No,
Yeah.
but do we? I wish Abigail was.
I'm not
here,
sure if
man.
we ever saw its full speed.
No.
I
Yeah.
just heard it. Right.
We saw it. It closed about 50 feet.
Yeah.
The fastest one of us can go on the ground without a horse is probably still Carlisle.
Do we think this is from our plane?
That's what I'm wondering if we banish it.
Yeah.
No, I don't really. It doesn't feel like it's from our plane. Like instinctively, I would say, but I don't know.
But I've got 2 spell slots left. One banishes, the other one stops it from healing permanently. So we can.
Problem is,
kinda-
I don't know. Does Spirit
But-
Shroud
but
work on temp HP? I don't think it'll work on that, but if it has another.
Does it matter
healing-
though? If
I
the
think-
AC
yeah, I don't
keeps
think it
going up, we
matters.
won't be able to hit it, right? If it's just going to keep climbing in AC.
But
until a
there,
certain
has
point.
to be a mechanic here.
Yeah.
Right.
Because
I feel like there's a way that we
True.
burn AC back down.
Okay.
I'll also
I'm
tell you this
scared.
as well. You did learn that this creature, when defeated, will grow back stronger, learning from how it was killed.
right.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't think we're gonna be. Oh, you guys remember the fucking little Bagling too? Do we want to like skip this guy and get up there and get some loot? Like, you guys remember that? Can we just
Bagling
have?
actually has the key to beating this guy.
Can we like
town
command
people punch this
everyone in
guy.
the town to kill this fucking
Gang on
Bagling
him.
for us? Because it's
Dude,
not like
it's
the
100
Bagling
people
fights.
versus a gorilla. It's the dilemma all over again. 100 people versus a
Everyone, if you
gorilla.
see a bag up there, kill it. Then back to it. Go on, Joe. Roll like 15 attacks.
No, it's Desmond. I mean, you can send people after the Bagling if you really want. On turn 15, the town goes. If you want them to go ham on the Bagling, I'm sure there's some
Did the
people who can
last
do it.
Bagling engage in combat, or was
No,
it kind of
it
like a
runs
silly
around.
little trickster?
No,
No.
it just ran around.
You just have to kill it.
I really hope our townspeople lock in for even a second and fucking start killing that thing. I'd
See that
assume
little
that they're
creature.
probably on edge or not.
You'd have to.
What just happened?
Yeah, they're screaming and running away right now. If you can always, you've got fighters back at town. Anyone with the yellow marker on, I don't know if you see the marker on. They technically can join the fight if you want, which does include Salandrel, Sir Trippy, Tamora, Dale, are all potential combatants. So,
Warriors.
Tamora do it.
and
She's
also all your
fucking
guards.
blind.
But yeah, Desmond.
That's a good point. I'm moving down.
Are you yelling
And-
timber?
I'm actually gonna do something else.
Mhm.
I'm gonna drop my hunter's mark and
Okay.
haste Morgaine,
Okay.
Hell yeah.
so they can get in there next turn.
Okay.
That's my action, and then I'm going to deploy my turret.
Mhm.
me see something. I won't deploy my turret yet, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to wait for that. I'm just going to stay here and wait for next turn because that's my action and my movement.
All right, Dallon's all the way up the top, so it's Connell if you want to move those guys together. It is.
All right, yeah.
I imagine it's going to be a long way down. Same with Jabba. You can probably move these three together right now, just if they're dashing.
Yeah, I think Dallin.
Whoops.
Dallin will like start to follow Ballbiter, but wind up doing like a. And
Yeah,
wind
makes
up
sense.
like there.
Yeah. Just kind of dashing through. Ballbite's probably knocked down a few people's tents that they've taken ages to set up because he's just excited, whereas Dallon's a bit more cautious.
Oh yeah, I deliberately planned that he would just fucking kind of barrel through the doppelgangers tent a little and knock it over a tiny bit on the.
Yeah. He's still spitting
He's
out
gonna
bits
go
of
through
tent.
these ones. I have it my way.
Okay. Then whilst all of them are moving there, you can move Jabbo if you like now, because I imagine he's just gonna be sprinting on this turn, right?
Yeah, he's just sprinting. He can move 100 actually, because he's really great. Little
very
did you
fast.
guys know, he's gonna go right
Yeah.
here.
Well,
It's freaky.
Slide
freaky.
straight
Don't
through.
like that.
He rolls, yeah.
yep.
He's just tumbling.
Somersaulty little asshole.
Yeah.
On the pursuer's turn, it's gonna move around here to stay in range of you.
Dude, get the fuck away from me.
And it is going to. Yeah, it's going to use its it's going to use one of its attacks to do Lance Strike, which is the stabbing move against you, V. 15. You managed to
Does not hit. Thank
move
God.
aside. But then it does use its recharge ability. All creatures within 60 feet of it that can hear it, which is
Oh my God.
technically Jabbo won't because
God, not the
we did
earthworm.
Jabbo's turn early, so he won't technically be there. It'd be everyone. It will be
Except
your familiar and you, Indrasa. It will be Desmond. It will be Morgaine. It will be Carlisle and V.
Check again. I might be out of it.
That was good.
You hear this kind of
God damn
like
it.
deep, like almost like a war horn, kind of festers under the ground, and you feel this evocation of just war overcome you. This battle cry. Can I get charisma saving throws from every single one of you, please, including the familiar?
Oh boy.
Ooh, an
Okay.
18.
I
Tell
last
me that
phased
fails
in-
so I can crash out, dude. Like,
18 is a success.
I lost-
28 is a success for
Okay.
more game.
I last bathed in Fey Blood. I get advantage on charisma checks. Is counted as a check, a saving throw?
No, that would be
No.
your
Okay.
I think
persuasion
so. That's a
stuff.
skill.
What if I kill myself?
That,
Wow, dude,
it,
that's
it, in the fight quicker.
I was drinking a Coke, you bitch.
Desmond and Drosser, you both fail. V, you actually succeed with a 17.
Oh, fuck it.
What if I don't kill myself?
Yeah, you succeed.
Never kill
fucking killed
yourself,
me.
guys.
I'll use
You,
Flash of Genius to give Andrasa at least 17, so 3 points.
so only you fail then,
So I
Desmond?
fail.
And then can also get
Yeah.
one for Sistina as well, please.
I did. She fails.
She failed? Okay.
She got a 6.
Anyone who failed it must use their reaction now to make an attack roll against the closest ally.
Hey, Stina.
So Sistina,
We're both gonna beat the shit out of you right now.
yeah, Desmond, you'd probably shoot.
Oh
I mean,
my
technically, Desmond, you're as close to
God.
Carla. Oh no, you're closer to Indrasa.
Yeah, closer to Andrasa.
So make an attack roll. Make your bow attack against Indrasa, and then Sistina
Yeah.
as well.
21.
Stand by, please. I forgot what my AC is. Shield.
Okay. Yeah. What was Sistina's
Yes,
attack as well, please?
I did.
And that misses as well. Okay.
Is it not there?
It is. It is. And then, as you can kind of see, that kicks off. Double check this. Oh, nothing then happens because there was no successful attacks during that. Okay, so you just see the
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
rumbling goes off. You guys resist against it, and that is the end of its turn. Jabo would have moved on his turn, so Indrasa is your turn.
Okay. Where am I? Where is it? Hang on, let me just. Okay. Indrasa's insulted that Desmond just shot her, and that Sestina just spit ink at her, and is also constantly in her head just sort of saying, Disintika, sleepless screams, rotting roots, just sort of on repeat as she's kind of tapping anything that is her or her book or whatever. And so she looks at the pursuer, and she has not many things she can do. And her fist does the Arthur meme clench because she's pissed. And then she puts her hand out and casts a 5th level psychic glance at the pursuer. And to save, please, and thank you.
Okay. It fails, so it's going to use legendary resistance.
Oh,
Nice.
good job.
Thank God you have that spell with
I
no
know,
concentration
seriously.
today.
You get a choice.
Oh my gosh.
So it's going to take the 8 points of damage for half. You get a choice of what you want to do with this one. You can rather increase the recharge of that ability you just used up to a D8. It only recharges on 8 on this next turn. You can reduce its AC down by 2, or you can disable its aura until the end of your next turn.
Does the recharge also go on a turn and before it's like back to normal again?
It means it will be just a D8 to recharge on the next turn. It will go back to D6 after that.
The recharge one is the one that instant kills someone if they drop to 0.
No.
right?
That's just one of his things. The
Oh,
recharge is what
sorry.
you just did
Okay,
then,
okay.
which is you didn't see
Okay,
the second
okay.
half of it.
We don't
Yeah.
fully know what it does.
Okay,
still.
okay.
So
Yeah.
none of these are permanent.
No.
And we only have limited amounts of spells.
This is
Yeah.
so scary.
So it sounds like then this is a kill it as fast as possible situation,
Yeah,
and AC
agreed.
is the best thing we can do because
Mhm.
otherwise we're going to run out of time.
I agree.
Unless we want to go with the try to lure it away, but I don't think it's possible
I don't think
Do
so
we-
either.
to do
We
it fast
can't-
enough.
Outrun
Okay,
it.
do we want me to banish and we plan, or should I just fucking go crazy?
I think.
I don't.
If you banish, it's going to come back right where it is anyway, right? So
Yeah.
how do we...
It gives
I
us
feel
10
s-
turns though.
It does, I know. I also, it's 21 total because it's the higher level cast rather than the 17. So on the
I
damage.
think we get
Oh, okay.
more mileage off of banishing later because it means that I can heal
Yeah.
people if they're injured.
Oh, if shit gets
after
really
halfway
bad?
through the fight.
Well, yeah,
yeah.
what if
You
there's
do
a
have
phase
haste right now, which
2
only
as
lasts
well?
10 turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we save that.
Dude, what if there is something in the Bagling that would help us in this fight?
There's
Bagling's random, mostly.
Bagling-
Okay, so
Okay,
I should just save the spell slot then in case we're in fucking.
I think we
so,
save
yeah.
the spell
Yeah.
slot.
Just we need to just damage output, I guess, as much as possible. But every time we attack it, it's gonna undo the -2 we're getting. Is that right?
But it buys you.
No.
attacks,
As in,
right?
you're
That's
Gives us a
basically
little
taking
more
part.
mileage on
You're
it.
taking off the. I will say that the AC will drop down. That's going to continue to rise from every attack roll. So that would just knock off the 2 AC that it's increased by so far.
So that means
Right, but then-
simultaneously the only attacks that we should be doing are the highest damage
Biggest
attacks
ones.
possible that
Yeah.
we can do.
Yeah.
No one should
'cause
be doing
every
small
time it's hit, it's gonna.
shit.
That's why I haven't hit it
be
yet.
Getting AC, so it's
I
almost
buffed.
like
I hasted Morgane because
undoing-
Morgane does big
Morgane's the
damage.
biggest damage. So that means it should, as far as
And your sneaks
we
too.
don't know if spells do that effect.
We don't.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
That's true.
The highest base damage hits we can do is Morgane V and Carlisle.
Well, did
Mm-hmm.
Psychic Lance increase it?
That's if I
Got
Spirit
hit by
Shroud though, so
damage.
I'd have to use the spell slot.
I don't think Psychic Lance increased it.
We don't know. 'cause
Just
the
to
turns are over.
clarify. Oh yeah.
It didn't.
Oh, spells.
I think
Now we do know.
spells are
Maybe okay.
a good bet.
Okay.
And otherwise, people that can hit really hard.
I think I'm just gonna Spirit Shroud then. Maybe if I hit,
Yeah.
maybe if I hit it with psychic damage, the AC won't
Here's
go
the
up.
thing: Spirit Shroud also has some good mileage because if you hit, he can't heal natural HP, and he also can't. He loses 10 feet of movement on
Yeah.
his turn, which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
good.
So
Okay.
I have to ask, what do you want to reduce? The aura, the AC, or the recharge?
So we'll do AC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
AC, we gotta do AC and burst it.
Yeah.
AC drops back down to its normal amount as you kind of see it rippling against your effect.
Okay, I'm gonna also move.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna come around this way.
Okay.
I don't know. Hold on. Where was I? Whatever. I'll figure out exactly what square. But yes.
Okay.
There. Is it not moving? Jesus Christ. There we go. Sorry. It's apparently really difficult.
At the end of your turn?
And I think
Oh, so you.
as she goes, she's gonna. Yeah, as she goes, she's going to move higher up in the air too. She was at 15. So
Are you
she's
hovering
gonna
or
go up
flying?
to, well, it's both, right? It's a flying hover speed.
Yeah. So the only difference is if you're flying without hover, you can be knocked prone. If you're hovering, you can't. If you
Yeah,
get knocked
she's
prone, you
hovering.
stay in the air. Okay.
Yeah, but she's hovering. Yeah, so she's about 25 feet off the ground now.
Okay. 25 feet. Nice. Okay. You flit up even higher. At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action to move up to half its movement speed without provoking opportunity. Dashing, so it goes to here. To here. It's going to lock everyone around this area into its aura. It makes aura a little bit more visible for you guys. This would be a bit better, yeah. Okay, that's its literary action as it bursts this. So it's going to be technically the Bagling Towns one. They're all moving up. I mean, they're not going to try and attack a moving bag. This could just be one of Vandervel's things. So this is just going to rush around here, the Bagling, as all of the townsfolk. So I don't want to grab the accent, the other ones, rushing northward, away from the fight. Okay. And at the same time, on that turn, Vandervel is also going to be stepping out of his shop. And Vandervel is going to go, oh shit, okay. Throws Richard down to the ground and goes, just as we planned, and you just see Richard go, and on the town turn, you get a giant.
Oh my god!
Richard is going to enter the battlefield, so he'll be now into thingy,
Oh my gosh.
and
Some
then
Naruto shit.
Vandervel just starts running
kidding.
north. Get him, Richard!
Okay, come on, man.
Guys, I'm quitting the campaign. So
For real,
just
right?
throw
I will
that out
say
there.
Richard is a familiar. It's just a
He's
summon.
a village,
so-
you can't die.
Okay, good. We're good then.
Yeah, you can just be resummoned.
so
Yay,
baby back Bob.
Richard.
Oh, baby back Bob. Assuming that we've all been sort of brain communicating about shit and what's happening, Tack will keep their distance, and will cast Phantasmal Killer on
Okay.
this guy.
Okay.
So I assume the frightened condition won't happen, but he can still take psychic damage, correct?
Yes, you can still take psychic damage. Yeah.
Okay, I am casting this at a higher level. Wow, what a terrible roll.
Okay. First hit of frightened. Okay. And then it turns he has to do that or he takes damage. Okay. Yeah, he'll keep that on. He won't use legendary resistance against that. He will
actually a
take
pretty good roll.
the 27 points of psychic damage.
I missed the 8 psychic above the 27, so I was thinking the
Oh, yeah,
27 at
plus
first.
the
There's
eight.
a lot of maxed out dice in there.
He's gonna take that for sure. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Looking bloodied yet? You're looking like
Yeah, how's he looking?
He's
Ink is
starting to
like
like tug his
see
collar.
his
and
body's
realize
kind of
stuff's
moving
looking
and
not so
shifting.
good.
Okay. Then.
And then what's my distance for Bardic?
60 or 90.
I want to say 60.
60 feels.
There it is. 60 feet.
Mhm.
Okay. Who is close enough to me? Okay, I will give a bardic inspiration to Indrasa.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
At the end of your turn, it is going to try and do its drilling tendril on you, Desmond.
You
Understood.
tank these. You've got
Don't
huge
worry.
AC.
He's an AC king, dude.
He wins
He's making a
these.
face though. He's making a
He's making
face.
a nat 20 face.
Because
That's
he got a
20
nat
face.
1 and he fucking whiffed it, man.
It's a nat 20.
No!
Man.
Okay, good news is you're within 30 feet of me, so
You take 46
die.
points of force damage as this arm just goes straight into you and
Okay.
it drills through portions of your body. As you feel its arm kind of just embed itself into you. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please? The DC for
my
this will
God.
be 23 to maintain concentration on haste.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know if we got this.
Bro,
Big damn bitch.
you about to
I'm
stun my ass?
scared.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'll give myself 5 with Flash of Genius.
it would've
Okay,
been so
very
bad.
nice.
He
Uh,
just-
Oh my god.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, so you feel the pain and you manage to hold on. Haste does not drop. That's huge. But his drill does go through chest. Okay, it is Bullbite's turn.
Guys, don't worry. Ballbiter's here.
Thank God.
And they
Here
are
you go.
5 feet away from the
What do you
target
mean,
without
shield?
dashing. I think with Ballbiter, if I dash and get him into melee, he's gonna get his ass beat, but like
But if
I
you
think
melee
I'm
with
gonna
him, then
have
he doesn't
him-
do huge hits, though, right? And his AC
Doesn't-
goes up by 1.
yeah, he
It's
doesn't do
true.
huge hits. His best thing is as a distraction. So I'm gonna have him move normally, and I'm going to have him get rage. For him is a bonus act, right? Or
Mhm.
is it an action?
Yeah, bonus action.
Bonus.
Okay, I'm gonna have Ballbiter rage because his rage does an AoE of 30 feet around him that
Mhm.
gives everyone 1d4 on their next attack roll for the people that do attack.
Love that.
And yeah, then he's raging. And I'm gonna have him use his action to dash,
Okay.
or not dash. Have him use his action to dodge.
Okay.
He's gonna basically scream at this thing and then dodge.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good. All right. Morgan.
Morgaine, feeling empowered by the haste, is gonna the darkness around her will kind of start to like congeal and then form other knights, and I'm gonna spirit shroud to start with at 5th, and then she'll walk up, and then with my hasted action I'm gonna attack with psychic damage.
Okay.
And I roll a nat 1.
It just dodges aside from that one.
That's epic.
Wake up, man.
Fuck you. That's my turn.
That's your turn?
Do we have extra attacks?
You have
Yeah, you
extra
get an
attack.
extra attack from haste.
I use an action to
Oh,
spirit. Oh, Spirit Shroud's bonus.
Spirit Shroud is
Yeah.
a bonus action.
I go again.
You
Yeah.
chucklehead. Come on.
28
28
There we go.
hits.
for
There we go.
20,
31, 30,
31, 37
37, yep. It's
psychic damage.
Yep. AC does go up by 1.
Okay. And again, 23
Hits. AC goes up by 1.
for 28, 33.
33
Psychic
points
damage.
of damage. Very nice. As you just kind of slice into it, you bring your blade across it twice, drawing massive portions of the ink spreading around you. Okay, and you see the thorns start to appear on its body. Okay. Anything else?
That's my turn. Yeah, that's my turn, and it is sapped.
It is sapped. Yeah, it is sapped indeed. All right, so its next turn will. Its next thing will be disadvantage, which it is going to take a legendary action. And it is going to do its attack against you, Desmond.
Man, leave him
my
alone.
God.
Yeah.
Leave him alone, man.
He doesn't want to talk to you.
Because it's going to try to do its Vulture's Feast against you, because it's another nat 20.
Dude, can you back the fuck off?
It's not the drill ability.
Guys, it's crazy because Joe actually sent a DM to me. He said, I'm gonna kill Shayne today. And I said, what? That's weird, Joe. Like, why would you say that? And he just repeated it to me 2 more times.
I'll scream to this motherfucker. It's look, dude. It's another nat 20. Using it.
Get away from him.
It's not the drill ability though.
Hobbies, dude.
It's gonna do 29 points of force damage to you, Shayne. Another Constitution saving throw.
This guy.
It'd also get the 15
24.
points or
Ooh,
14
nice.
points
Good
of
roll.
temp HP. 24, you're
Oh,
good.
la-di-da.
As it just slashes into you and just kind of drains some of the life force.
Dude, we're barely
Your damage
Your
was
penetrating.
doesn't stop temp HP, right?
You're muted.
It was 29, Shayne.
29.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm at 10.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Dude.
Does that not count as an attack then, Joe? Is that different?
Oh.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Sorry. No, you're absolutely right.
Sap.
Because
So
you
it
have
wouldn't
chose
crit.
sap. Thanks very much. It would have only done 14 damage. So you're good. You're
Okay.
good. 14 damage.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's a lot better.
Because it hit for
Okay.
24. Your AC is
Still
lower than
hurt.
24, right?
Still hurts.
Okay.
Great.
My AC is lower than 34. Yeah.
No, 24. 24.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Carlisle.
Well, first thing Carlisle's got to do is get to Desmond.
Yep.
I'm then going to use my bonus action
Mhm.
to give Desmond a healing potion, a greater one. So you're going to heal for 20 health immediately,
Oh,
and also get a D8 of temp HP, so 3 temp HP on top. I feel like I need to attack. So you're down like 40 health still, right?
yeah, exactly 40.
Do you have a method on your turn coming up to get away from?
Yeah.
Oh, also, can we get...
I'm asking because I also don't want to be constantly losing health because of
Yeah.
the brain thing. So I can only
Yeah.
do so many laps of this before I have to heal myself.
Ball
I
biter,
can
by the
do
way.
one more thing of like the heavy heal.
Ball biter would take 11
Ball
points
biter?
of psychic damage because he didn't attack.
Oh, this guy.
Oh yeah, Ballbiter did do that. Not about.
We should probably get him the fuck out.
Nah, dude, he's got plenty of health. He'll be okay. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually not that like. Look, guys, this is
I
his
can't
time.
wait for that edited clip of you being like, he'll be okay.
If he fucking dies,
Grayscale
listen,
music, and he's
You bet.
better than
dying.
someone else in our group. We need bodies on the board.
We do need some meat shields, unfortunately.
If he takes
Yeah,
some
man,
hits,
are you
that's
gonna pick
good.
Ballbiter over
Desmond got
Come on.
50% in one turn.
Yeah, it's not good.
I'm gonna have to use triage again. I think I need to heal the rest of the way.
Mhm.
31 healing
Ooh,
to
very
Desmond.
Okay.
That
That's
was probably a good choice.
And then Carlisle's going to rotate a bit more this way to be as close to everyone as he can.
Mhm.
And then he's going to take his great 2d
2d6.
6 psychic damage, 9 this time.
9 points psychic damage.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
V.
How high up vertically does this aura go?
30 for emanation around him, so it's
Oh,
that's Okay.
30 feet, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I will go towards it. I still don't think I should reckless because I don't really want to give him that on me back, I guess. But I will attack.
I mean, how low is your AC? Would advantage even?
17 is my
Yeah, like,
AC.
He's probably gonna hit anyways on his rolls, if we're honest.
Right, so I may as well reckless.
It would fish crits though, which is the scary part. So you have to.
Yeah,
Figure
it
the value of
critting you
that.
guys. Like, I have a lot of
Crit
healing
is
left.
brutal.
It still, that's not good. Like, that's a
Yeah.
big setback for me. That means I
might just
can't, like,
stay
So it
attack.
depends on if
normal.
your damage would benefit
27 to hit.
risking crits.
27 does hit. His AC goes up by 1.
Okay. And I'll reroll the damage on that using Savage Attacker just to make sure I'm getting the highest I can. So 21 damage.
21
On that one.
damage. Okay.
Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
28.
28 hits.
And
AC
I'll
goes up by 1.
All right, I can only do it once. 19 damage.
19.
And then I will Blood Frenzy.
Mm-hmm.
And at this level, Joe, I have a question about my Blood Frenzy. So
Mm-hmm.
I can now expend as many hit dice up to my rage damage. Do I get that amount in temp HP as well when I'm expending like a couple of hit dice? Because I usually take the roll that I'm rolling and give it as temp HP to myself.
Let me look at your class 1 sec. Let me just double check. I don't think that was the intention. But let me
It's
see.
under Hunter's Moon. It says, additionally, you can now spend a number of hit dice equal to your rage damage when triggering Blood Frenzy. And I wondered if that also was part of it.
Let me
Because
double
then
check.
I guess I would ask which one would I take it from then? The highest roll?
You get to
HP.
move by equal to the number roll plus your constitution modifier. Yeah, I would say. Good point. Oh wait, you can spend a number of hit dice equal to your rage damage. Yeah. I thought if it was your whole level, it'd be too much. Yeah, you can get the 10 HP for
No,
that.
but
Yeah,
oh, awesome.
because you have how much rage damage? 2?
3.
Oh, 3? Yeah. So yeah, you be basically you get a big burst of 10
Okay.
HP from it.
That's really good for me. I will roll then. I'll expend 3 of my hit dice. That's the max I can do right now, and roll 3d12 additional damage on this,
Very
and I
nice.
will take that as
Nice.
HP as well. 22.
22 points of damage. Very nice.
And now when he bleeds, he's actually going to take 6 damage per turn rather than the original 3, because I now get 2 times my rage
Yes, he is. Okay.
for the bleed.
So he's bleeding
So-
currently. Very nice.
Okay.
And you have.
That's good passive damage where we don't have to make attacks. Like,
Yeah. You are 22 temp HP. Nice. Okay.
yes. Okay, cool.
All right.
Turn over.
Desmond.
Now we don't think he's gonna crit me if I back up, right? Surely.
brother.
Bro, the fact you just
Surely.
actually manifested it, man. So now I don't know.
Like you don't think, right?
It's now going to happen.
Were you going to disengage or are you just going to take the hit?
Could disengage, and that would only make me take the. Yeah, actually, I'll do that instead. Because I'd only
you're
take
not-
the 2d8
Yeah.
You're
or
not doing
whatever it
attack
was,
rolls
the
right
2d6
now.
or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's less risky than taking 1d 1000 from him.
Exactly.
Okay.
I mainly want to back up, so if he does decide to pursue me, Andrasa's going to be out of the aura.
Mm.
But wait, what were the rules for leaving it again?
You need to make
Charisma
a
save.
charisma saving throw.
Is
If
that
I'm-
use an action to do, or can
No,
I,
just
if I
as you're
attempt do I
attempting
make
to
it?
leave
Yo,
it.
I will be real though. I'm gonna try to stay as central
Try
as I
to
can.
stay
30
within
feet
30.
is your safe.
Yeah.
You can't be killed range right
What
now.
if you
from
went
me.
north, Desmond, instead of...
North out of the aura?
Yeah.
Wait, that's still,
Like you can, I can rotate to you on my
I guess
turn,
everywhere's within 30.
but I need people to be close enough to not be.
Yeah.
5, 10, 10, 20, 30.
What did we decide about the emanations, Joe, as far as if I'm above that? Is it, if it's a sphere, she would probably be out of it. If it's a cylinder, she would
Its
be
emanation is just within 30
same
feet of the
plane.
person. So it's technically also, so you're still within 30 feet of him, right? Even if you're 25 feet up, is that right? I'm bad at that
well,
kind of
I mean, so I'd be like this, right?
Oh, you're up, so
30
you're not
feet
even
like
in
this.
it then.
I'm
Yeah, you're-
25 feet up, so I'm not.
If it's a sphere, then no.
It's
height of
emanation,
the-
so it's if you're within 30 feet of him at all. If you are touching him within 30 feet at all,
Okay. So
Then-
then,
So if you're 25 feet, you wouldn't
that's
be
what
in
I'm
the
saying,
triangle.
right? If,
Are you
if
just
do the
outside?
math, right?
I don't do
So-
the math. I'm bad around
Oh,
math. That's some.
Hold on, I'll do it. Just give me a second.
Yeah, because you're 30 feet away, 25 feet up. You're not within 30 feet of him.
I'm not, but
Okay,
let's
good.
just see what it is, y'all.
Even like 30 feet and 10 up, you leave.
I
the
know
30
15
feet.
is 30 is just over 30 on the diagonal. So this is
Okay. Yeah. And then you're well above.
yeah,
Okay.
39 feet.
Okay.
Away.
Nice. All right.
So you don't have
Then-
to worry about that, is what I'm saying.
Did you make the Christmas saving throw to break out, Desmond?
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that before.
Pop off.
Well, let's hope it does something. 13.
No, you get to the edge.
Well, I
You're
guess
so
I'm in
compelled.
here.
Yep. You remain.
I'll take the. Actually, before my turn ends, I will use my bonus action to finally bring out my turret for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and with it, no wait, because I used my action. Never mind, he's still deactivated.
Okay. Dallin.
Okay. Dallin is gonna stay where he is and is gonna shoot this man because he doesn't know he shouldn't be shooting.
That's fair.
16.
Under the current AC, 16 does not hit.
Would any of us yell, "Don't attack"?
You see an arrow go past.
Yeah, and Drasa fully would. Bloody damn it! Don't. Your arrows
bad
are
for him.
shitty.
He's like, what?
What the fuck?
Read the rules, Dallin.
Come over here. If I was him, I'd just start crying, honestly.
Battlefield, come on.
Yeah,
What are you going to do against that?
He's gonna spend the rest of his turn looking
Crying.
around like, what am I supposed to do?
He would just see a massive toad right behind him.
He
Connells.
screams and he goes this way.
Okay.
Who's controlling Connor again?
It's me. Sorry, Pip.
That's
is
good.
in my shit. He's gonna move. He's gonna just dash towards. He's not. He's
Okay.
too far away.
Do you want me to
really
move
do
him?
stuff.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Can,
25,
yeah, can he
30?
get through that little gap there? Because he would just keep going as straight as he can to.
Yeah, he
towards
can
the
get to the point
area.
about here. Mm-hmm. Unless
Okay,
do you want
if
him
he
entering the
can get
order?
there- I don't.
So here?
If he can get there, what's his? Pippa Jane, get your mouth out of my face. That's so gross. He has a thing where he can give an allied creature. It's only 1d6 temp hit points, so maybe no one in his area needs it.
I mean,
It doesn't. There's no radius on it. Am I blind?
yeah, it
Am I
might be.
stupid?
Well, you have to.
Connell targets an allied creature and gives them 1d6 temp HP, but it doesn't say like.
Yeah, it'll be
how
nearby.
far
It'll be
away.
nearby. It's fine. It'll be if he can see them, I guess.
Does anyone he can see need? We could do.
I mean,
Does 1d6 help anyone?
How much health?
It's on.
1d6, 1d6 temporary hit point.
I mean,
Temp
I
health is
lost my
doubled
temp
on
health, and I'm
you
stuck
two.
in here
Oh, you two.
forever.
Oh, okay, so yeah,
So,
so
like-
yeah, he'll do his rally on Carlisle then and give him 1d6. Pippa, stop. Sorry, let me roll
I'll
it.
take that.
I'm struggling. Oof, 2, sorry.
I mean, that's
mean,
better than
yeah,
0.
nothing.
I'll take every little bit of temp health to keep me here.
He blows you a
Okay.
kiss.
Then
He does not do that. That's
Weird
weird.
timing.
That's weird. He does not do that.
Pursuer's turn. He does not recharge his ability. He is going to.
Lay down his weapon.
He's
No.
like, oh fuck, 2 temp HP. I can't
Call
out
a
hit that.
timeout.
How far are you from him, Desmond? 25?
What the hell?
Can you get the fuck away from?
God,
What did
dude.
Shayne? Just tell us what Shayne did, so we can all just talk
He
about
cast
it.
haste. This is not a dumb enemy. This enemy knows to stop the other guy. He's
Damn
going to
it.
hurt that guy.
All according
Hates
to
our baby
plan.
boy. No.
Get those attack of ops.
Okay, he's going to do a crushing pull on you, Desmond, to try and drag you back towards him.
Wait, what?
Oh
18
my
doesn't hit, though.
God.
Oh no, he's get over hearing.
You see it goes,
No.
Hate that.
doesn't get to you. Yeah, he'll take an attack opportunity off of you, V.
Okay.
to rush this way.
Kill him.
Kill him for it.
Oof.
That's
good roll.
also ball biter, is
You
it not?
you missed.
Yeah, I missed.
That
by
was
the
ball
Grays.
biter.
Does Grays? Did we?
I'm gonna
we
make him go
discussed
down the
this before.
bottom way. To avoid
Does
ball
Grays
biting. Yeah.
do
He's scared of
damage
ball
on
biter.
Come on, man. What's he so
Opportunity
scared of? He doesn't know about ball biters' like fascination with biting balls yet.
Grays would not trigger the AC because it's technically not a successful attack roll. So you're good. He's gonna.
So, but he would take damage. Yeah.
yeah, he
Grays.
takes the 5
I
damage.
can't remember what it is.
And
It's
then,
5,
and then
yeah.
you said he takes 6 damage from the bleed as well. Okay, he's gonna rush around here, and then he's going to shoot out a bunch of thorns from his fist in a 30-foot cone, which is only really going to be able to hit Morgaine and V. Can you make dexterity saving throws, please?
Yeah, burst.
Oh, more gain.
Oh my god. The fuck is that? 7.
I can't even help
With
that.
advantage. That's crazy. Oh.
Oh wait. We were sorry. I forget the wording of this. Hang on. Stand by, please.
Don't worry, everyone. We're saved.
15.
Don't worry, everyone. We're saved.
This will change it all.
Now I'm not gonna do it. Let her get hit. Just kidding. I like her.
Take it out on
I'm gonna. You know, wait.
I'm just trying to bring some like really depressing levity
Yeah.
shit sandwich we've got.
I will reaction retrace moment so she can re-roll
Okay.
the failed
Okay.
save.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. 17?
Is the DC.
Huge.
It bursts
Wow.
out.
Eat it, tomato.
You see this a massive amount of like thorns just shoot out in your direction. It only does 12 acid damage, but it's acidic thorns when they hit you. It does.
Sam, you have bardic inspiration, right?
Do I? No,
do.
she gave it to Andrasa, did she?
I gave you one
You.
at the very start.
Man, I keep track of
Good job.
all your shit,
Okay, you're
guys.
good.
Like,
You're good.
get
You
yourself out of there.
you both take 6 points of acid damage. You don't take the extra effects from the thorns.
Okay.
And then it is going to
Okay.
do one of its lance strikes straight into you, Morgaine. Unnatural 20. Does that hit?
No.
We tank those.
Okay.
Pass.
Yeah, you feel it kind of clink off of you. All right, that's its turn. Jabo.
What am I doing with Jabo? He can only hit
Get the
2d4
fuck
plus
out of
He's,
here.
by the way,
Get
he's
him the fuck
technically
out.
in the zone now as well, based
Can
on
he,
our
like,
thing.
Oh
do
my
thing
god.
with his jizz.
Hide in this
Yeah.
tracks, man.
Yeah.
Can he, like,
But he's
do
gonna
a
just start
certain
dying.
thing?
We need to get him the fuck out now. Why are we paying?
Try the charisma save. Try to get out at least.
Is it if he
No,
ends
leave
the
him, let him
turn
die.
in that zone or starts the turn in that zone?
It's if he ends his turn in the zone.
Okay, so you
Without
could
doing
just get
check
him
roll.
out. Could just yell at him and tell him to leave.
Charisma.
He just have to beat. Yeah, he has to beat the 60.
Maybe
Let him have to kill the
go after
Bagling.
The Bagling, yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously. Okay. Yeah, get the fuck out of Dodge.
All right, charisma saving throw.
He's here.
How do I
forever.
saving throw
Can
on these
tell.
bonus characters? Do I just hit charisma?
Just hit charisma if they
Yeah.
don't have any saving throw.
Unless it
No,
says they have one.
Yeah, like it'll say listed in all
Oh,
words.
brother.
9 is not enough.
9.
He is too compelled to stay in the zone.
Okay, well, if he's
I
in
hate
here,
him.
should I roll around and do a little dance? I'm not gonna attack, because, like,
Have
fuck.
him do a little morale boosting jig
Okay.
for us.
You could have him like slap the guy next to him.
Yeah, can they just fist fight back
Open
there?
hand.
Should he?
What were the rules on the
slap.
aura? Is
I
it
don't know if
just
he would
make an
know
attack or
all
attack
this.
him?
No, you just have to make an attack roll.
Be an attack.
And
Just make an
We
attack
just
roll.
throw punch?
A firm backhand.
Don't fucking in our haste, though. We gotta
Can he
fight fire with
slap
fire.
himself
Slap
and be
himself.
Like, get it together.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. It's
Okay, he
just showing out
slaps
some
himself.
aggression.
He's like, get it together.
Okay,
And
yeah.
then, like,
should I
his
roll it?
fast
So-
and
Does he
off.
roll an attack against
Like-
his own AC?
Wait, who's he attacking himself?
Himself. He's like,
Punching
get
his
it
own face.
together. Because he couldn't leave the circle.
No. I
I
thought
don't
you
know
were.
what he
I thought you were
sounds
attacking
like.
Connell.
Okay.
No, he won't be able to attack himself because
okay.
the
Throw a
idea
swing.
is an invocation of battle. Like it's meant to make you fight someone or fight
Okay.
something. It's not really going to count on yourself. It's
Okay,
not a
There's
self-inflicted
no way
aura.
this guy brings down Connell. I
Take
think
a
he
swing.
just takes a slap at him.
Okay, unarmed strike. He's like, get it together,
Yeah, so
Connell.
just roll
What
a
does he
strength
sound
check.
like, Joe?
If I remember, he's like, I think that's his voice.
Yeah. It was.
7?
Oh.
What does
7.
Connell sound like when
I hate
Jabo hits it?
Jabo.
Keep yourself together, Twin Chin. It's not enough to get to Connor. Connor's just going to deflect it.
Okay, cool. So
He sort of brings up his blade to like
Yeah.
it.
Indrassa.
Stop. Okay, now I am in the thing. Okay. Fuck me. If I do that, he had insane con, right? I don't want to do that. Ew, that's a gross noise, Pip. Stop. Do I have to still get a charisma save if I? Yeah,
If you
I
try
would.
and fly,
If
yeah.
I like TP'd. No, not if I try and fly. Don't
Yes,
words
trying
my
to leave
mouth,
this
I
aura in any
TP'd.
way, other than him leaving it on you, causes you to have to do a charisma saving throw. Otherwise, you're compelled to stay. That's why it's charisma.
Yeah.
You want to be here.
I don't. She's now got 3 compartments in her mind. One that's like, I want to stay. The other one going like, iridescent ichor. And then she's just like, this fucking sucks. Okay, I think in that case, mother of pearl, that hurt. I will, I still think he won't move if I do that. So instead, fuck me. I'll do the psychic glance again at level 5.
All right, he
I think that's
fails.
the best move.
He's going to burn legendary
I'm sorry, he did.
resistance. Yep.
Okay.
You get to choose. Do you want to reduce the AC by 2? It's aura until the end of your next turn, or increase the recharge of battle.
Everything's gone wonky. I don't know. What do we want to do, y'all?
AC's working. Like, we're hitting him.
I see.
Like, we're
Yeah,
actually
I
doing
think so.
damage now on it.
So it was +4, so now it'll be just a +2, right?
Yep.
Unless my math is.
Yep. And then if
bad.
you want to roll the damage, because he still takes half damage. Technically, you just get the
Yeah,
same.
I was clicking it, but it just kept doing the thingy. Hang on.
You can do it manually. It's because you're clicking telepathic bond, not psychic glance.
No, when you click it from the spell sheet, though, it should do it. It's just that my dog hit my keyboard, and I think something's locked on. So hang on. Don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
pets,
saying
y'all.
you're clicking the
They're
wrong
down
spell.
bad.
This is what I was saying. It's casting telepathic bond in the chat.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry. You're right. All right, this time I'm wrong. It happens. Where's the?
I didn't realize
spell?
telepathic bond used 2 eggs.
Yeah, now we all
Yeah,
know,
it's
right?
true, it does.
Doing that every time.
That's so weird.
Just
too expensive,
Two
dude.
fucking
31.
eggs and just smooches them on the ground.
Let's
She's
make
like,
an
my
omelet.
breakfast.
So it's at
What's my
31
silver
damage.
holiday sauce
31
now?
damage, 15.
Yeah.
So knock off the 7. So it would take 8 points. Okay. All right.
Okay, so we're down to +2 AC, and then we've got 2 resistances burned. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, I don't know. If the charisma save is free, I'll try it, but I know she won't make it. But
Yeah. It's just trying to fly out.
That's free.
It's just trying it. Okay, I'll do it. 15.
Too low.
Too low.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
Pounds.
the pursuer is going to use move up to half its movement speed, dashing away. It doesn't.
So they have -10 movement speed because of Spirit Shroud, to be clear.
Got it. So they're going to go 20 here. They're going to go to. They're technically below you in Dresser. So they're just rushing this way.
Master, do not look up their skirt.
The Bagling. The Bagling is.
The Bagling? Yeah, how have the people that are around the Bagling been handling the Bagling just kind of like dancing around?
Right
just
now,
ignoring
they're
him as
probably
they run
thinking
away?
it's just a Vandervolt like gimmick jumped around. So because it is just a bag of holding running around, just being goofy. It is going to start preparing to teleport away.
We gotta send like Dallin over there since this guy's useless.
Dude, Vanderval's like 2 inches from it. You think he would notice like a magical bag?
Oh,
and be
he's
like,
fucking running. He doesn't
and
give a shit.
fucking-
Vandervolt was like, I'm the fuck out of here. he's running. But it is Richard's turn, and Richard.
He can eat
Richard,
it like
eat
it's a
the
little
bag.
bug.
Richard, eat the bag.
Come on,
this is
Richard.
so much
Richard,
more
eat the
important.
bag.
Are you saying that in
Get
character?
distracted, eat the bag.
Richard, is there anything over there that looks like you should eat it? You should.
I need to know if you're actually saying to him in character, because he's coming down to fight.
If I will say this, in all honesty, if we knew that the Bagling was there, Indrasa 110% would have been like, somebody get that.
I can't in good faith say that Carlisle would in any way, shape, or form look at this bag whatsoever, but I
Yeah.
don't think he would also be too convinced that a big frog is going to stand much of a chance against this creature either. So I think the Richard and bag situation in general is not
Okay, I'm going to make a decision myself in a few seconds, unless so Andrasta, you shout it.
Yeah, if she knew that the bagling was there, the
Sure.
instant that she knew, she absolutely would yell to literally anybody within earshot, get that fucking thing.
All right, give me a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage because it's Richard likes your group.
Oh, Richard, please, dear. I'm doing terribly today.
He has been told by Vanderbilt just to go and help you guys.
Boof, 13.
Just a toy teen.
Richard, I'll give you bugs, dear. I can summon them.
Yeah, against his inside check. Yeah, he'll go. He's gonna rush over this way then, and he's gonna attempt to swallow the bag.
We don't get any of these items. Oh God.
He'll
I just
pull
don't
them
want
out,
that
it's
thing
fine.
to get away.
It's
You know,
magic.
I don't need what's inside
Yeah.
of it. I just don't want to think that it got away.
We need the satisfaction.
Like the disrespect
Takes
of
a
it showing
bite.
up in the middle of this is crazy.
It's the principle of it.
It's
No
bite.
survivors,
Its
dude.
bite misses. It goes. The tongue shoots out to try and grab the bag. The bag dodges it. And wait, did Richard get a second attack? No, he does not. That's his
No,
turn.
wait. He tried really hard, and it probably looked really cute, so I'm okay with
He
it.
did try and he's trying to scoop it up. Baby back Bob.
I'd like to drop locate creature. I don't think I need it anymore.
Oh yeah.
You technically would have done that when you had Phantasmal Killer up anyway. I believe, right?
Phantasmal Killer isn't concentration.
It's not?
It's just
Forces.
no. It's just an
It's
attack.
just a thing.
I think forces, maybe.
Oh wait, no,
no,
it is
because
a
it does.
concentration.
Yeah,
up
because
to
it does
1 minute.
Because it does 4d10 psychic damage at the end of turns. It must be, yeah.
Yeah, it's every turn.
Oh shoot!
Oh, hold on.
Right, it's that spell.
It should have been able to. It should have done it at this time. It's not on your turn. I'll do a wisdom saving throw really quickly. It succeeded. It would have broke it anyway. It got a 22, so it is fine. It is no longer phantasmal killed.
Phantasmal arrived. God damn it.
Okie doke. Where did we land on command? Command.
We like it.
I
That's
Like,
cool.
if I cast a spell with my action, did we say I can't bonus action command? Because it's 2 spells.
I don't think. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do a normal spell. You'd be able to do a cantrip. It's
You could
basically
cantrip.
Yeah, it's basically your free quicken spell.
So when I've got my mantle up and I'm able to use it as a bonus action.
Oh, as in once it starts concentrating, you're good. You're good. You can do if you have a concentration spell and it says like as every turn you get to do something as a bonus action, that won't count against it. You're not counting casting 2 spells at that point. The casting of the spell is the first time you used it. So if it says you can do command on bonus action subsequent turns, on those turns you're good to cast any spell you want and then do that as your bonus.
Okay. Okay. Then I will. I'll Phantasmal Killer again.
Okay.
kill him.
Oh, baby.
Because it's big and I'm not getting closer.
Okay, Phantasmal Killer goes straight into it. He makes a wisdom saving throw. He's going to do it. He rolls a 27. He rolled nearly a nat 20 on that. So he holds up against it. He still takes half damage, I believe. I imagine so. So he still takes the 7 points of psychic damage. Oh, no, more than 7. Sorry, it'd be plus the extra 2 because you cast a higher level. Yeah, so he holds off against the psychic and kind of shakes it off.
Okay.
Does it maintain concentration or does it have to go off?
I think if it didn't latch on in the first place, then it
Oh, wait, hold
doesn't
on.
do anything after that, right?
Thomas Finger wins 75 so takes 5 damage at the end of each of the crouch turns. Oh, okay, so it only takes the psychic damage at the end of each of its turns if it's Is it only on a failed save or does it just happen regardless? I'm not sure. I'll look that between turns. Because I'm not sure if like just the first effect is frightened and it continues to happen, or if it's only on a failed save. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Before the end of successful save, the spell ends. Yeah, so I think.
I mean, they
I
make
think
a
it's
wisdom
separate.
saving throw when I cast it.
Yeah, and then on the end of each turn, I think that the wisdom saving throw when you cast it is just to see if he gets frightened. From that point onwards, he still has to do succeed against it as long as you're concentrating to knock off the spell. I think so.
So he takes full damage here?
Not full damage. He basically, when you cast it, even if he succeeds the first one, it doesn't break it for your next consecutive turn. The next on his turn, he has to make a wisdom saving throw to see if he can end the spell. I believe, but I'll look that up.
Okay.
Because that is confusing wording. I think that's what it means. Okay. But yeah, he breaks off the first one, so he would only take half the damage there anyway.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Ball biter. Actually, no. End of his turn.
Ball biter's gonna wait.
Yeah, he's gonna make his way towards Tack, because he doesn't trust the Phantasmal Killer.
Dude, get the fuck over here to ball biter. Now.
Who drew the little flower?
What's the Spirit Shroud's distance?
10 feet.
Okay, so he's out of that now. Oh no, as in like, yeah, it's 10 feet just around, or is it 30 feet?
As in, if he got hit, every movement thing he does minus 10 feet. So if he's got 40 feet, it's 30 for that and the dash.
Got it. 10, 15, 20. Okay, he's just moving straight towards you, Tech. You're now in the zone as he's rushing forward.
Nice.
It's no longer in the zone.
Oh, thank God. He's free.
Is it ball biter's turn now?
Yes.
Is ball biter allowed to play?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ball biter's allowed to come and
ball
play.
biter is, I swear to God, if he's 40 feet away. No, okay, ball biter's gonna, time for ball biter to be a hero, guys. He's going in screaming, and he's going to attempt to grapple. He has advantage.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't have
A grapple's an attack, just so you're aware.
Wait,
yeah.
Yeah. We'll do the standard attack one because I've technically set this up for that.
Like raising a
Shayne?
attack.
Yeah, he's set up for the standard.
I knew it.
Okay.
Shayne moved the little bead draw and he's gonna attack.
He's gonna kick this guy's ass.
Yeah.
Guys, the AC, please.
He has
Actually,
allergies.
Sam, if you had your turn before I moved ball biter, would you have been able to reach them within 15 feet by your turn?
I still
would you have
can.
You've been
can
able
do
to
it.
reach them?
I still can, but yeah.
Okay.
I was
so-
gonna say that I could do that. I didn't realize the turn order. I might have ball biter just actually sit out for this because I could do my big attack if there's no one within 15 feet in the next thing. I'm actually just gonna have ball biter hang out. He's gonna just sit there, having just gotten out of the thing, and I think it's more beneficial that we give it a round because I don't think Tack is gonna be reached before we get other people in there to stop them, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, so you want me to not attack?
I want you to not be within 15 feet of this spot.
Yeah, that's not happening, champ. You're just gonna have to hit me.
Oh,
You
God.
don't want to be hit by this.
Just hold your action, yeah?
No, I can't hold my action. I mean,
Just-
you want me to be here and then step out of melee with him? Take a hit?
Yeah, if you step out of melee, then that's fine because I'm gonna put an extra 5d8 in hit, and you're not gonna want to be hit by 5d8.
Alrighty.
Just to let you know, by the way,
That's all.
I looked up Tech. I think just the wording and when it got cast into the chat wasn't fully complete. It would have succeeded. The spell ends. It takes half the psychic damage the spell ends. So you're not concentrating on Phantasmal Killer. Okay.
It's Morgane's turn. Ballbiter's just gonna sit there with dodge for now.
Yeah, Morgane will step forward, and then I'm going to use my last Cloak of Night to bidding.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to attack. 28 to hit.
28 hits.
For
Oh, very nice.
A lot of damage.
29.
36, 46.
No, it's more than that, isn't it? It's 48. Is it all the damage there? 48, 56. 56.
56.
Yeah, 56. It is
radiant.
bloodied. As you just burn into it.
And then again. Oh, that one's only a 13.
Mm-hmm.
And then my hasted action. 13. So they
Boo.
Affects off both of
Sam,
those.
you don't have to be more than 1 block away from him. It's actually a 10-foot radius. So if I hit him here, you'll be okay if if you're 1 away from him to the south.
Okay. Are you telling Morgan to back up?
Carlisle is telling you to back up. Yeah.
She'll back up 1 step.
You taking an attack opportunity?
Is it an attack opportunity? Has he got a range of 10 feet?
Did you have a range of 10 feet to do the attacks?
No.
you asking
Has
it?
he got a range of 10 feet?
But didn't you just run in there and do 3 attacks?
I did, yes. I'm asking if he has a 10-foot range, I'm not technically leaving his attack of op.
Oh, no. He doesn't have a 10-foot range.
Okay, yeah, no. He can attack on me then. He is set,
Advantage,
though.
right? 'Cause,
He is set, though, yeah.
He is set. He's going to do an attack opportunity to do... Yep, he's just going to do his lance strike on you. 27 to hit. It'll be
Hits.
26 points of piercing damage, 10 points of acid damage. It just drives into your back.
So
I'll send a
36
heal out
total.
to you
Side.
when I do this move, Sam.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
At the end of your turn, he is going to do... he's gonna use his thing to just dart straight into the middle of everyone over here.
Ugh.
Does he want to go here or here? Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna rush towards the side of you, Morgaine. Rush around here. So you're still in the air, aren't you, Andressa? Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
It might be attack of ops.
No, he used his
Fuck
legendary
yeah.
action, which doesn't cause them.
Okay.
He
Okay.
Got away this time.
Boo.
so it'll be your turn, Carl.
Madness.
Yeah, Carlisle, I won't be able to do the AoE then again.
He doesn't get the drill off
but I'm
either.
gonna move.
Joe's using me as a human shield, dude. Coward.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
it's because
gonna
he
make
was
sure
running
that I'm
towards
within-
attack for the Phantasma Killer, but that's off now.
I'm 25 up.
Mhm.
Tomato, if that matters.
Yeah. Carlisle's gonna rotate this way,
Okay.
making sure that I am still within 30 feet of everyone that's in active fight. And I'm going to actually shoot my bow this time.
Mhm.
27 to hit
27 hits.
for 33 damage.
33 damage. His AC goes up by 1.
And that'll be 11 healing to Morgan.
11 healing to Morgaine.
Epic. Thank you.
And then I'm going to bonus action. Hang on. Just want to double check the terminology on this quick. I'm going to bonus action hide behind this tent for now.
Okay.
So I can get
V.
a little bit more cover.
All right. I enter the aura.
Mhm.
I attack.
Mhm.
Not recklessly, I still think. Well, I have my temp HP. Should I reckless? Should I risk it? Gang? What do we think? I have 86 out of 139 plus 16 temp HP.
What would your character do?
You're close enough, and I've got HP to spare that if you took a big couple hits, you would still be okay.
All right.
I think we
Say
need
less.
to kill this thing. It's half.
All right. Reckless. Say less.
Already
Recklessly
hit.
I wish he had. I wish he had.
Yes. Kill.
All right,
Oh,
reckless.
Jesus Christ. What are my rolls? 17.
Wow.
17 with its current AC does not hit.
Graze takes 5 points.
Does take 5 points.
I'm sorry. What is happening? 17 again. On
That's-
reckless, too.
Weird.
A 1 and a 2 twice, huh?
How the
That's
heck?
really weird.
Does
Reload.
Grace go off? Is it only once per turn, Grace, or is it every attack that misses? I think it's every attack that misses,
Any
right?
miss?
That's a good
Every
question.
attack.
Yeah.
It just says a miss.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
strong. Okay.
That's annoying. Let's see.
Oh wow.
I guess there's nothing else I can fucking do.
Make a face.
You did 10 damage for free.
It's
I
true.
did do
And
10
the AC
damage
doesn't
for
go
me.
up.
That's pretty cool.
I like that if you swung at a regular person and missed, you would still kill them outright.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's true. Yeah, you can't not kill someone.
Okay.
They would die from the wind pressure.
Well, at least his AC didn't go up, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Desmond.
Are we at that point where we still want only high value hits to go through?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
yeah.
+2, I think, right now still.
So I'm at the point where me trying to keep my haste up for the extra Morgane attack is big. I will 10, 20.
Any spells?
Will finally
Crazy
deploy my
spells?
turret for something. I
Mhm.
can use a ability. I just needed an action to do this because it lets me cast Crusader's Mantle on my turret.
Okay. That's fun.
And I'm going to let it go in.
Okay.
This will be my improved turret,
Go, little guy, go.
right? And I think, let me just post Crusader's Mantle. So it'll be a 30-foot sphere around him. Anybody within it will just do extra damage.
Okay.
I like that.
Nice.
And
Nice.
it's non-concentration when I cast it like this, which is great.
Nice, dude.
Kind of a little bit like.
Keep my haste up.
Okay.
And
right.
I will just move it right here.
Is the turret attacking?
It doesn't have... Oh, yes, it would, because I could use my action to make it attack.
Do we want it to attack
I'll
though?
move 10. It does do good damage still, if it lands.
Okay.
That's the big question.
I mean, it's
It
only
doesn't land,
this
no
thing
harm, no foul, right?
has only just been
It's only
bloodied,
16.
so
Yeah.
Because
it's
his
only
base
just.
attack is a 3d8 plus 5 still.
16 doesn't hit. Plinks off
Yeah,
of
I
the
figured.
armor. Okay. Anything else?
That is my action and bonus action.
Okay. Dallin.
Dallin will look at the frog running away and will look around at everything going on here and decide to check this out. 5,
Oh,
10,
hell yeah.
Okay,
15,
yeah.
20, 25, 30. Sees this little thing
Take the shot.
and we'll yell to the group like, there's a thing over here. Is it bad? Do I
It's highly dangerous. Kill it.
get it.
understood?
This is just his target
Okay.
practice moment. Yeah, go for it.
He's gonna miss, by the way, he always does.
A 9.
Yeah, 9 misses. The arrow hits into Idrus's tent. It's just
Ooh.
he doesn't
winces.
hit.
She's like, don't test me today, Kyva.
Shoots through the
Not today."
tent, hits the lit lantern on the desk, knocks it over, sets the whole tent on fire.
Everything
The
sets
whole
fire.
camp
Yeah.
just goes up in a blaze.
Well, Dan, I have an exact accounting of everything in my tent, and you owe me quite a bit of money.
Connell's turn.
Where is this man? Oh, he's next to Twin Chin, right? Okay. His attacks are not
Foul
awesome,
Twin Chin.
y'all.
Oh, twin chin.
He does not have great attacks. He has 2 instances left of resistance or rally. Resistance? That's not what I meant to say. No, retaliate or rally. His attacks are shit. I feel like he should rally someone else and give him 1d6 HP. Who needs it? Who needs temp HP?
Carlisle?
Not
I'm
me.
good. I got 2.
You
big
got the
ol'
2 from
10 HP
before.
right now.
Awesome.
Does anyone not have temp HP
Who
in
doesn't
that
have temp
cluster?
HP?
I have 16 at temp HP. I'm good.
Good lord.
Me.
I don't
More-
have any temp HP currently.
Okay.
There it
so-
is.
Let's roll a rally for Morgane, and then he will have 1 left. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it, Connell.
That's better than nothing.
I have
It is
1
better
temp
than
HP.
nothing. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Thank you for your sacrifice,
done,
Connor.
Does he do
Connell.
anything else?
Great job. I think that counts as his like action. So he is in the aura, which means he's gonna fuck me. He's gonna take 2d6 damage.
That's a
He's
bonus
an
action.
attack,
Right, it's a bonus action.
That's a bonus
Slap.
action.
Look
Just
up
slap
above it, yeah, slap.
Twin Chin.
Sure, he smacks Twin Shin for smacking him.
So you want to do a...
But like in a
Each other
really,
in the face.
but like in a really proper way, you know, like a man with a lot of military training
Yeah.
would have.
roll his strength attack. It's strength. Just click strength.
Just strength. Okay, hang
We'll
on.
just do a
sorry.
d4 bludgeoning damage.
7.
Doesn't.
It doesn't hit. Yep, they're just swinging at each
Carl's
other.
watching these two chuckle fucks backhand each other over and over again as this shit is killing like all of our party, and he's just like, we're firing these. After this, it's...
Oh,
Their defense,
Well,
they
everyone,
can't attack.
We'll
It'll
have
make
to
it
let you
worse.
go based on your performance.
this is now the aura goes off. He is going to let out, because he's recharged his ability. You see on his turn, he just goes... That kind of war horn vibrates on the ground, goes outward. Anyone within 60 feet, please make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, Lord.
That's only a 10 from old me.
5.
Which I think is
Oh, boy.
everyone but the frog and Dallin.
Jesus
You.
Christ.
Well,
I will say
I know,
also,
yeah,
this
I was
is
ready.
an attack roll of like your finest kind. You don't get to choose these ones. This will be like your standard attack roll that you'll be doing towards someone. You're trying to hurt them.
Sestina got a nat 20.
I'll re-roll with my human passive.
Go for it.
Oh.
Not great.
Can people use bardics on these two?
Yeah, you can use bardic inspiration on a saving throw.
What's your bardic dodger? It's a
D10 now. Hold on.
question
what's
mark.
the DC for this?
D10.
The DC is
Sweet, thank
a 7. No, not 17. It is a 17. 17. Christmas saving throw.
Damn, had my hopes up for a second there. Shayne, if I raised mine by 3, could you push it the rest of the way?
I can raise it up to 8 max.
Because I can get my save up to a 15. And then if you put it
Yes.
up 2 more, then I'm through.
Then yes.
I'm going to do that then to avoid the effect.
Okay. So shooting down
Can
it.
anyone get mine up 3?
Bro, I can't even get my own up.
Unfortunately,
5
my
total.
ability can only uplift myself.
No, I could bring yours up
Did you
3.
did you use the bardic inspiration, Sam?
Yeah.
I used mine and I'm only at a 14.
So I raised Carlisle's 2. I raised yours 3. So that's 5 total. I have 3 more. I don't think 3 will save anybody else though.
I have a 14. What's the DC?
This is the one that makes you hit someone else, right?
Yeah.
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 Oh,
I
this
really
For the one I
don't-
don't want that to go
I
off.
really
Again,
don't
that's
want to
great.
hit one of you. I'm just gonna be
I
real.
rolled a 5, so someone's getting
I
hit.
can't help you.
Someone's
Well,
getting
good news
hit
is
by
you've got a cool little ink blob right there to beat the shit
True.
out of,
I'm
technically.
sorry.
Can reach her. She's like,
That said, ball biter is coming for someone's balls.
she's like 50.
Like right now, stat, guys.
I think he's going for his balls.
Okay,
He's
so
closest.
just to go down, because do we have
The
all the,
turret's closest.
do we have the
Oh
rolls
god,
for
my
everyone?
turret is there.
I just need to mark these down. Carlo, you
Oh, wait,
succeeded,
my
right?
turret.
I save.
V, you failed, right?
Yep.
So V failed. We'll go in the order of everyone's rolls. Well, so V failed. Tack, you failed, yeah.
Yeah.
And Dross, you failed.
I got a 14. Yeah, that's a fail, right?
Yep. Desmond succeeded. Sestina failed. No, sorry, Sestina succeeded.
That's
Sorry.
not 20, bitch.
Yeah. Morgaine failed, right?
No, Morgan
I gave
succeeded
3
with
more.
Desmond's help.
Okay. And then Bullbiter failed.
Yep.
Twinchin failed. And finally, did Connell ever roll?
My turret failed too.
Turret failed as well.
Oh, no.
He hasn't rolled anything.
Oh, could you roll
No.
Connell for me?
Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
hold on. It's charisma, right?
Yes, please.
Yes, I forgot. He was mine.
Okay, so he failed as well. So, we'll go in the order of I said everyone there. V, who's the closest ally towards you? It's rather Bullbiter or, technically Bullbiter, Turret, or Morgaine. Sestina is in the air, I believe.
Oh, are they in
She's
the
like-
air? Are they out of reach?
Yeah, she's usually about
Isn't
the same
Jabo
height
closer
as
than any of those people?
Andromeda.
Oh yeah, Jabo is.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to use your reaction to
Oh.
rush towards him and attack him.
I'm gonna be real though. I'm probably the only one that can survive a swing from you.
I know,
I don't
but
think
I don't
It's
think I
closest
You are
enemy.
10
It's
feet
closest
away.
ally. So yeah, it would be Jabo. You don't
Oh,
take.
Jabo, you lived a beautiful
yeah, it's
life.
Jabo.
Miss.
Jabo.
She might bounce off that meatball.
Because I had recklessly attacked before, does that... I don't remember what the rule is on this. Probably not. It's not my turn anymore.
Yeah, I think it's just on your turn. Reckless, I believe.
Unnatural 20.
Yep, that hits Jabo, I imagine.
Yeah, that
Unnatural.
hits. I
She
can
said
answer
unnatural.
myself. Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
See you
16
later,
points
you
of
nasty
damage.
little
So
fucking
he has
creature.
39
Cut one of those
HP.
chins off.
Oh,
He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, these are mercenaries.
Okay,
They're a
he's
little
okay
tougher
for
than
now.
humans. Okay, that one goes off. The next one is going to be Tack. Tack, you'd probably use your Echo Blast or your Toll the Dead, I imagine.
Carlisle is closest to me.
Yeah.
Oh.
yep. Actually, Carlisle's hiding with a 30 right
Oh.
now.
Oh.
Oh,
So I
shit,
guess
fair
it would be
I
Connell?
think
Morgaine?
Oh.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's see.
I think V is
it
closest.
would be V.
Oh, it's V.
Yep. Because the diagonal.
Okay. I will toll the dead on V.
What does that entail for me? What do I
Wisdom
gotta do?
saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Lordy.
I believe you got this.
19.
Nice.
Shit. Nice.
All right, nice. Yeah, you hold off against that. Very good. Androssa.
I smack Sistina with a corporeal shunt, and she.
I mean, you might
That's
not hit.
fucked.
Oh, you do hit.
Oh man.
No, I mean I did hit.
That's
I
fucked.
did. I definitely hit. I hit.
Okay. So Sistina's dead. How much HP does Sistina have?
Not enough.
Like 2 HP.
Okay.
Not enough.
And-
We check this like every time Sistina gets
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
Every time the answer is none.
Also,
like
like,
ever.
every time I'm insulted, like, fuck off for making me say it.
Sorry.
Stop it. He's dead. Trust
Sistina goes
me.
down.
Yes.
And then Bullbiter needs to make his attack. Rushing against the turret.
Once. All right, we got 3 options.
No.
Actually,
Oh,
2
he's
No,
options.
it's
hitting the turret.
He's hitting the turret.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
turret.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
the
is against his
turret's right there.
nature, but he's doing it. He's searching for the balls on this thing.
He's looking for the ball.
There's no balls on this guy.
A 14 trying to bite the balls of
14
a
missed.
crossbow.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's biting where
You
the
just
balls
can't
should
find
be,
them.
phantom balls. But he misses. Okay, and then who's up next? It is
Jabo.
Jabo.
Let's go.
North or south? We're both.
Roll a
next to him.
D2. Just roll like a D2, just
Okay.
and then 1 will be north, 2 will be south.
Oops.
That's
Not a
that's
D2.
2D4. It's totally
Free, please.
different.
Same thing. Whatever. Just count it as a 3.
That doesn't mean anything to
So
me
what
in
was
this
it?
moment.
D4.
Yeah, that
then.
was just
That's-
nothing.
Still need a D2.
It's counted. It's fine.
Okay, so it hit you.
It was
It hit you.
That's fair. You made that happen.
Okay. Yeah.
He's gonna leave a crease
Is he gonna
when
get-
he hits you.
Is he gonna freehand us? 'Cause he
Ew.
only has a ranged weapon.
So it was disadvantage then.
The snail trail where he goes.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage, yeah.
Meatball.
How do I take disadvantage on these side character sheets?
Roll 2 times, take the worst one.
Okay, cool.
Oh, up at the
Also,
top.
sometimes, there you go.
They already
yeah,
already
yeah,
did
it's
it.
a 13.
Yeah.
You 13.
13. He does not hit.
Doesn't hit. And then finally,
You still get splashed. with
Connell failed, right?
Well, my turret too.
Did.
Oh, and the turret too. So
He's
do
gonna
the turret,
smack.
turret
Oh,
on
God.
Henid,
Yeah,
and then.
it's disadvantage.
Mhm.
It's only 14.
Dude, you kill him.
Nice.
Does 14 hit?
That kills
Bullbiter?
him.
Silly.
No, it does not.
The biter.
Okay.
All
It's important.
very
It's important. This move is not over. And then final Connell.
And Josh is like, damn it.
Oh,
One hits.
God.
Sorry.
The only successful strike
Come
of
on,
this whole
Jabo.
thing.
Yeah.
The back of
Jabo
Jabo's bald
My
head.
chin's been fucked.
Jabba has
dude.
11 HP.
Yeah.
Left.
Okay.
Oh wait, like as in he's still alive with 11 right now.
Yeah.
I thought that was the the thing that cracked the egg, dude. Like
Crack the egg.
Then the pursuer
God.
gets
I need
to
those
for
eggs for
every
that
person
sword.
that's successful he teleports next to them and makes one Vulture's Feast attack against each of those people that are successful.
Right.
So he pops right up into the air and
Oh my
strikes
God.
you, Indressa. 16.
Yep. Oh, to hit me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Teleports
I
next
like
to the next person that was successful was V. Goes next to V.
Wait, successful as in I had to attack?
You landed your hit.
You landed your hit.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Yeah.
And he's going to do a slice against
What
you.
the fuck?
Only 15. Misses that one too, right?
Does not hit. Yeah.
And then he's going to teleport next to Connell. And
Crazy.
make a feast attack against him. 18 to hit Connell.
I scrolled down. Sorry. Is his AC 18?
Yeah. Only 6 points of damage. You're really low. So he's only get 3 temporary hit points from that. That's the end of his
fine.
move. It kind of powers up. He teleports there. He then gets to do... Because he's bloodied, he gets an extra attack anyway now. So he has 2 more attacks because that only takes up 2.
Not these two.
He's going to replace one of them with the 30-foot cone dissolving attack, which he's going to do 30-foot cone.
Oh, what a fun time for us.
That would only hit you two. Right? He's going to go for Jabo, V, and Morgaine.
Dude, Jabo's
What's
about
he
to
got
die.
He's
against
dead. He's
Jabo,
gone.
dude?
Jabo's gonna die. Jabo's
turned
Just
gonna
the
die.
most people he can do. So a dexterity saving throw, please, from Jabo, V,
Guys,
and
if
Morgaine.
Jabo's about to go down, I am not spending a reaction to keep
Jabo
him.
got 18.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He will only take half
Jabo got
damage,
18. Okay.
which
Okay.
Half damage.
is
Which will still
6
conclude
points.
his
6
visit
points
on
of
this
acid damage.
mortal coil.
He's
He
alive.
has 5 points left. He's still standing. Okay, my turn.
Connell
Yeah,
just looks at him and
19.
does that like respect.
What
nod,
sounds is
just, like,
Jabo
nice.
making? Because last I recall, his voice is good.
His face starts melting. It's like a boiling soup. And then
Oh god.
Morgaine, if you want to also roll a dexterity saving throw, please. You're also good. You only take 6 points of damage, V.
Nice.
13.
You take 13 points of acid damage, Morgaine. You also have your maximum HP reduced by that amount until you finish a long rest or have lesser restoration casts on you.
It's okay, man. It's
Jeez.
like it never happened then, because the HP's not there to get back.
And then he's
True,
going to move
true.
forward.
That's true.
And he's going to strike out UV with his
Okay.
lance strike.
I'm solid.
He would
right
take an
now.
attack
Go for it.
opportunity from Connell.
Yo, let's get him.
Yeah, he will.
Okay.
And V, he did roll a nat 20 on you.
Okay.
No, he will not because it was a 15.
15 does not hit.
His first spirited.
That is
Let's do it.
32 points of piercing damage, reduced down to 16.
Okay,
And
give me a sec.
then 25 points of acid damage.
Okay. Then 25
just-
points of acid.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, got it. 65 out of 139.
Okay.
For the
I thought
healer
it was
of
going to
the
be
group.
lower.
Yeah, the temp
honestly,
HP
I
was
thought
high.
it was going to be a lot
Yeah.
lower.
Yeah.
And that's the end of his
temp
turn.
HP took a lot of it.
Jabba.
Yeah, how's Jabo feeling?
Jabo has 5 HP. So Jabo needs to do something. Like, get out of here. Oh, Jabo
This bitch is resilient.
is.
If he doesn't get out, he will die.
Can't get out of here.
He has to.
Wait, he can't disengage because that's his action, so he can't attack. So
He
he's
could
gonna take
try to
2d6.
disengage and get out of the aura if he passes.
okay.
If he fails to get out, he might just die of like a fucking stroke, I guess.
Okay. He disengages. And he
Find a
tries
nice place to die,
He tries
dude.
to do his 30-foot soundless, graceful leap out of the aura.
Okay, yeah,
to
charisma saving
distraction.
throw.
He's not gonna. He's just gonna hit the ground dead, dude.
How much health does he have?
He's just gonna.
He has 5 HP.
Okay.
He might make this.
Jamo leaps, stops, and it drops down dead.
Oh my god!
Jamo just leaps. Blood comes out his eyes and he falls down to the ground dead.
Guys, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not saving fucking Jabo. Like, it's,
Don't
I
say
can't
Jabo.
spend resources on fucking
No.
Jabo, dude. This was the only thing he ever did. We hired him like 4 months ago. He showed up in this fight, did nothing, got hit twice, jumped down tight.
I'm imagining him getting like fly swatted out of the air. Like, nothing. Like, he jumps up gracefully. It's just.
Poor
Oh my
Jabo.
God.
Fuck him, dude. I fucking hate Jabo.
No, we hate Jabo.
Dresser, it's your turn.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
At least you made us all smile. You know, that's
Stop.
what it's all about.
So stupid. I'll miss that double chin. I'll think of it every time I see someone jump into the air gracefully.
It's what does that
What a
happen?
fucking weird guy, too. That
Yeah.
jump was crazy.
We'll do a level 4.
Okay. He fails it. He's going to burn his legendary resistance to stop it. What would you like
Let's
to
go.
do?
Is that the last one?
Please.
You don't know.
Huh?
But
Well, actually, I can probably reveal this now. Anytime that he kills someone, he regains one of his things. Technically, Jabo died to him, so he does regain another one.
Oh my.
So he's got
God.
one left because I
Yes.
burned
uh,
2.
So-
and then this would have been the
Jabo.
third. but he
Jabo
got
only
4.
managed to screw us over and not help his
Literally.
entire employment. His entire
Yeah.
employment.
I mean, hey, you guys getting the townsfolk out
Exactly.
basically
I'm
meant that he didn't have
so-
infinite, so you're good.
I'm really hamstrung
true.
in this fight, and I'm just tired of it.
it's hard.
It's just
You-
minus 2 AC again. I don't care.
Minus 2 AC. Okay.
Sure. So now
Uh,
he's back to flat AC because he was.
no,
at
no, he
plus
had
2, right?
4. He had plus 4.
Yeah, and then we.
No, you dropped him. He
-2.
went up to plus 4 again.
Okay.
Because of
Yeah.
the attackies.
So he's at plus
We've been
2 right
attacking
now.
them a lot.
All right.
Yeah, we're building on him.
And then I'm gonna. I'll try to get out of the thingy just for the hell of it.
Okay. You will take psychic damage because you didn't do an attack. Attack roll.
I whiffed that.
It'll be 4 points of psychic damage.
That's not
Sure.
bad.
I'm gonna.
It's been pretty good so
use-
far, the psychic.
I'm gonna use
Mhm.
my reaction to re-roll this and see if I can do it again, which I probably can't, but we might as well.
Okay.
Come on, Pips. 17.
17 does get you out of the AoE, so you wouldn't take the 4 if you fly up. How far up are you now?
All right. I'm 25. Up.
25 up? Wouldn't you still be in the aura?
Yeah, that's why I rolled to try to.
Yeah.
go
So I'm
away
saying, how
from the
far
aura.
up do you go from there?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I hadn't decided yet because I thought I would fail it. I don't know where I was gonna move.
you're out.
I didn't really anticipate that. I think I'll probably. I'm gonna just go kind of southwest. So we'll go kind of 30 feet ish this way.
Okay.
Sorry, I realize
Okay.
I gotta let go of it.
All right. Sounds good.
I think it's here.
At the end of your turn. How hurt is Bullbiter right now? You don't have to tell me the numbers, but has he been hit?
Ballbiter's actually quite healthy. If you even fucking really care, man.
I'll roll D2.
I'm
1 is going to be
annoyed
V,
by
2 is going to be Bullbiter. All right, V.
Bring
He's
it
going
on.
to point his drilling hand towards you and attack you.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
21 points of force damage as his just fist comes through, drills straight into you, and then
Okay.
falls back on that. Okay, up in the top area, the Bagling is going to, let's see.
Who Omega lol, man? Like,
Okay, the Bagling is going to be channeling its portal. If it's here by the start of next turn, it is going to disappear. So it starts kind of
it's
weaving
okay.
itself to get out
Richard's got this.
of there. It
I
is.
have absolute faith in Richard.
It is Richard's turn. Let me still check if it's still challenged by the end of the turn. Okay. All right. Well, technically, Richard can stop this, or potentially. I don't know if they can actually. No, takes a whole action. Whiffs it with the roll, misses it again. I will say Richard has a +9, and we've rolled a 12 and a nat 1, so misses
Oh,
it.
baby.
Glad they're not
It
down here.
can't
This would have
collect
been
it.
so sad to watch.
Yep. It is our baby back Bob's turn.
Okay. I'm going to wait, how close are you? Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Okay, Okay, and activate my mantle.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold out a hand and say, stop. And I'm going to use the command that will make him not do anything or move on his turn.
Interesting. Okay. Command's not charmed, is
DC
it?
18. It's not charm.
No.
Okay, good. Okay. So it's a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah.
He fails. He's going to burn his last legendary resistance. What would you like to do?
Yeah.
Reduce
Hell
the
yeah.
AC, disable the
Job.
aura, or increase the recharge of his big move?
AC again, gang?
Yeah.
I think so.
AC.
Good job, resistance burners. Where
Yeah.
would we be without
We,
you?
we did it.
Literally, like, we'd be fucked.
Okay. Anything else?
And I will give a bardic to V.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome. I think that's my last one.
End of your turn. He's going to do a Feast for Vultures attack. Nat 1 against UV. Swings, but kind of a little bit slower now. You can see the body starting to slow
Thank
down.
God.
All right. Bullbiter's turn.
Ballbiter's going to bonus action rage again and give everyone within 30 feet of him another 1d4 on their attack rolls.
Nice.
And then with his action, he's going to once again attempt to grapple this piece of shit. So is that the attack or the athletics check for this? Yes, he's gonna have to
Technically
blanket
would be the
decide
attack
one,
roll.
huh?
Yeah, I think we'll do the attack roll because it is built into this mechanic of this guy. The old version works well, but I mean, it breaks stuff with the new monk and stuff if we don't do the new one. So we'll just do the attack roll. That hits. So I believe he negates the damage to do a grapple, right? Is that how it works?
Yes.
So yeah, so he technically is grappled. It technically does increase the AC by 1. But he is grappled.
I thought that wasn't how it worked if there wasn't a damage that was like...
If something successfully makes an attack roll against him.
Attack successfully.
If I had known that, I wouldn't have
This
done that.
motherfucker.
So if that's
We
something that
didn't
everyone
know
else
it.
has known, I would make it
I didn't
very
know
clear
it.
right now that I was unaware that that was how this was working.
I
This
mean,
is the first time we figured out that that would have worked. We didn't know if
I
it was
at least
damage
knew
or
that-
attacks that go through.
I will say I at least knew it was damage because of the bleed. He's been taking bleed every round, and he hasn't been upping his AC, which is why I said passive damage. So I would have tried to relate, if that helps. I feel like we in character knew.
You did say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case,
It's just
can
a
I just
matter
have
of-
Ballbiter rage and continue to stand right here and dodge? I don't want to raise
Yeah.
the AC if that's
Yeah.
like,
Sure.
if that's the side
Sure.
effect of a grapple.
I feel
don't
like
think
all
we're
of us
gaining much
in
from it.
character would have known by now.
Sure. He'll take 8 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Still okay. He's still doing quite well for himself, Ballbiter.
More
Good
game.
job, Ballbiter.
Despite it all.
That's you, Sam. You're up.
Look at him.
I'm gonna whoop some ass, man. I'm gonna. Yo, is the bullbite
believe.
thing next attack or next turn?
I think it's your
What are you
next
asking?
attack roll.
It's just the next
Oops,
one
sorry, I
attack
didn't mean to
roll.
click that. I was trying to move his sheet.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, good luck to me then. I swing. 23.
Hits.
4.
What's that? 38, 39?
30, 39.
Oh, Sam, I think your Ballbiter
3
bonus
more
is going
radiant.
into your damage.
Is it to
Should
hit?
be the attack. It's the hit.
Okay, 35 then.
Okay. Okay.
Nat 1.
That one, I'm afraid, fails.
And another 23,
23 hits.
which is another 26.
26 points of damage. Very nice.
And set.
And 4 more on top of that, too.
And Seps. And 4 more on top of that because of the radiant. Yep. Mm-hmm. Very nice. And the thrust through from that as well. Okay, nice. Yeah, it is sapped. Okay. It's time to
my
look
turn.
up. See ink kind of pouring down it. Okay. Carla.
I'd love to do damage, but I feel like V's getting low enough now that I need.
It's
Yeah,
a little
we
scary.
need to-
I'm gonna try to do a lot of damage on my turn. to
Okay, yeah.
compensate.
Carlisle's going to move towards V. I'm going to do another lap of my big heal on you. That's another 33 healing.
Thank you so much. Holy shit.
How injured is Morgan? You're okay, right?
I'm pretty good. He reduced my max health, and I'm basically at what he reduced it to, so I'm good.
Okay, then I'm going to honestly just put more towards V. I'm going to use my bonus action to give you an additional an additional 10 HP plus D8 of temp HP. So plus another 7 temp HP.
Thank you. Damn. Awesome.
And boy, oh boy, I can't wait for all that to be gone in one
Right?
turn, folks.
Literally.
And Carlisle's going to step back to exactly where he was.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he's going to move a little bit more this way.
Okay.
I want to try to make sure that I'm still staying 30 feet from everyone that needs it. Okay,
Okay.
that's me.
In which case, it is going to, at the end of your turn, do his Vulture's Feast against UV.
Mhm.
Only a 10, rolled low again.
Thank you, Carlisle.
Just swings and misses you. It is your
Okay.
turn, V.
Okay, I'm going to Reckless Attack.
Mm-hmm.
For my first attack, I'm going to do Brutal Strike.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay,
Sorry, Pips.
so let's hope. 23.
Hits.
Nice.
Okay, so first roll here, I'm gonna Savage Attacker that to get that up to a 21 plus 1d10 extra damage since I'm Brutal Striking.
Yep.
So 3 additional damage on top of that, so 24. And I'm going to, for that first attack, I'm gonna Hamstring Blow. So wait, sorry, one more sec. That's a speed reduction versus I can move it. Should I try to push him back?
Only
Or
if
not
that
try to?
guarantees attacks of opportunity.
Oh,
It's
force
true.
movement.
Does it?
No,
Yeah,
force
it's
movement.
Oh, oh yeah, without provoking. Okay. Well, yeah, I can reduce his movement 15 feet until the start of
There-
my next turn.
Honestly, that's really good considering it's already reduced by 10 with Spirit
Okay.
Shroud.
Perfect.
Okay.
So we'll do that. Okay. And then my second reckless attack, I'll just do a normal reckless attack.
Okay.
25
25 hits.
for 23 damage.
Between 22, because it's 15 plus 7.
Oh, sorry, 22.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And then I will blood frenzy and
Slice into
expend
twice.
3 more
Okay.
Let's
three
go.
more hit dice on him.
Do it.
26 extra damage.
26 extra damage. He's looking very hurt.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Good. Okay, and I'm sorry, I'm replacing my
Get in
7
there.
temp HP with my 26.
Mm-hmm.
roll.
No, it's fine. I was mainly
Perfect.
doing it for the 10
Yeah.
extra healing.
True,
Okay.
true. Okay. I think that's it.
Okay. Desmond, you see it kind of wavering back as it's been sliced a couple of times there, blood dripping down this creature.
Okay. Now, I know tensions are high, things are stressful, but hear me out.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
I got a
Yes,
clear
whatever
shot
you say,
through
yeah.
the tents.
Dude, there ain't no fucking way.
I
you
can
see
make the
this
shot.
shit And you look at this fucking asshole.
I can make the
Dude,
shot.
Dude,
I
listen.
believe in you.
The stars
Whatever
are aligning
you
right
need
now.
to do in character is your call, and I'm not gonna judge you for like in character because I can't see it. behind
There's
this
probably like a shaft of kind of moonlight hitting him right now in the twilight.
You see the
as
sparkle of the
illuminating
spell
him
channeling.
through the tent.
Is he gonna do something dangerous? Is he gonna empower this beast? Are they working together?
cat. I think he's doing some kind of spell. It must be crazy.
Hold on.
I think that's
Is that you
disintegrating.
going for the
I got
Bagling?
80
believe
range
in
on
you.
this crossbow. I'm gonna shoot the bag
Okay.
creature. It's 12.
Oh my God.
12 misses it. It just dances around it, avoiding it.
All right, I got 2 shots. I gotta line this up better. Hold on.
Let's go.
Wait, I believe in you more
A
this time.
volley of arrows is flying towards the people
24.
from our town.
24 hits.
Oh.
15 damage.
15 damage. Still alive. You guys have to pump a bit more damage into that thing to tear it down.
But does that interrupt its channeling,
No,
Joe?
no. It's
I tried to help.
all that does is its movement speed goes down to 0.
Where is it?
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I got a lot more I can
Wait, where is it?
shoot towards it.
Up here. Outside
Oh,
your
there
tent.
it is.
Yeah, it's way up there.
Yeah, I got it.
So I got my bonus action.
Where is it?
Go
I'm
on.
gonna move my turret.
Okay.
Get the turret in line of sight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 20 feet, so we can also line up the shot.
Sure.
He's got 80 feet range, right? Or no, 120 feet. Good lord.
Okay.
Because he's doubled at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no. It is
Advantage
vexed
to the
because I
vex,
hit it,
yeah,
so it's a
mhm.
25.
It's not a natural one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That hits.
Okay.
Let's go.
25 damage.
25 damage is not enough to bloody it yet. You've done 40 damage
Okay,
to
we
this
still
thing.
got one more turn.
Even bloodied, man.
Bloodied.
But
Not
there's,
even
you
blood.
do get benefits though when you bloody it.
Yeah, it just starts
Okay.
dropping shit, doesn't it, or something? I can't remember. It's been a
I
long
think
time.
something like that.
And with the other 10 feet, I'm gonna move my turret right there so everyone's in range.
So it doesn't look like you've completely departed
Yeah.
this battlefield, dude.
Okay.
All right, I prep my next turn.
Dallin.
He's
Come on, man.
he's feeling like he's part of the fight again. Somebody else is also shooting at this thing.
Yeah, this is important.
It's like, oh, they weren't just trying to get rid of me. I'm
One of the
part
heroes
of
is
something,
fighting
you know?
this thing.
Yeah, I got to do my best. He like fumbles with his arrow a little bit, and then, then he shoots. 16.
Hits. Roll
Nice.
damage.
Yeah, how much damage does it
Let's go.
Man, oh,
my bloody
man.
highs
That's
and
exactly
lows.
the amount he needed to bloody. It has
Let's
90
go.
HP. This is 45
It's
now.
bloodied.
I'm
So
also gonna use my archer's eye because I can.
okay,
for my bonus
as
action.
extra damage.
Yeah, so I roll a d6.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Nice
Oh my
extra 1 point of
fucking
damage.
God.
Okay. All right then. With the Bagling being down,
One.
Bagling gets knocked down a little bit
needs to
there.
like open a flower shop or something,
Yeah,
dude.
he
He needs to
does.
change a career.
He's not made
Give
for
me
this.
No.
give me 2d3.
Roll 2d3.
Yeah. If you get the same number, just reroll one of them. It's basically to determine what half it drops.
Oh,
Yep, just reroll one of them.
Oh.
So
2d3.
it's going to drop a scroll.
oops. Okay. They were both threes.
yeah.
So 3 and a 1, right?
3 and 1. It's going to drop an elixir and a scroll for being half health. So we'll do the d4s for those afterwards. But yes, you see kind of portions of the loot get split open. It doesn't drop any of its actual like magical items or the other thing unless it dies.
Well worth it.
The
All right.
other thing?
As in like the third of the
mean,
options, the enhancement drop. It,
Oh,
it can drop an elixir,
That's an odd
scroll, and
way to
enhancement.
describe one of the contents.
Or the artifact, huh?
Connell's turn. That'd be you,
I still
OG.
don't really want him to attack. He has such bad
Yeah.
attacks. He's got one rally left.
The rally's
Rally's
working out.
good. Yeah.
like
Who
the
doesn't?
rally.
He needs temp HP.
I'm good.
I'm also
Does Morgaine still have
good.
some?
Morgan has the one, right? But
It overrides it. Yeah.
None.
Oh, okay, yeah.
oh, there you go.
Oh, well then I can just try to give you more. Because it'll just override it.
Hell yeah.
More than 0 is.
You got 5 this
Ooh,
time.
Look at that.
Nice.
Not
Wow.
bad.
He winks at you.
Okay. Is he doing an attack? No?
I don't see it.
I mean, not unless he slaps Carlisle, and I don't think he would do that. That feels like a far.
Yeah, he's going to take
reach
the
for this
punch.
man.
So 9 extra
Carlisle
points of
would
psychic
take it,
damage.
Like he would be very sad.
9.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Comes back round to the creature's turn. The pursuer goes. Doesn't recharge his ability.
Can you imagine?
But he will
Unfortunately.
Try
We've been
and do-
screwed over so much by recharge abilities that like I'm ready for anything.
I know.
Yeah, he is going to move down 1
Leaving.
to he'll do his cone, and he's gonna hit V, Connell, and Morgan. And Carlisle. Can you all make dexterity saving throws, please, as he shoots out the dissolving thorns?
18.
16. Oh, but I have a bardic.
You do.
Let me do that. Was it D10?
And a 1 for
bardic?
Connell as well, please.
19.
7 added to
No,
that.
sorry,
so-
Morgan, you don't need to go.
You
You're not
weren't
in the
in it.
What?
You're good,
Dude,
V.
I'm saving that for next time you ask
You
for.
dodged just in case. Yeah.
Yeah, can I bank my rolls?
You can't bank rolls.
Get out of the way.
So you take 7 points of acid damage, V and Carlisle. OG, can you roll
Okay.
Connell's dex save, please?
Oh gosh, sorry.
That's good.
12.
He would take 14 points of acid damage. That reduces his max of HP until he finishes a long rest.
Is he alive?
Uh-oh.
He's at 1 HP,
Okay.
which means his max HP 1 HP as well.
No. Reduce it by the 14. So the
Okay.
14 will go off the top. Just
Okay.
put like 14 in
He's at
brackets.
1. He's at 1.
Okay.
But
Oh my
he
God.
takes that damage super stoically, like just kind of.
Yeah, he's, like, holding on.
That's it.
Whoa.
He's got no skin.
Carlisle can tell he's like
However,
essentially a
Yeah,
corpse.
he like is very stoic when he gets hit, but he looks at you with pure terror in his eyes.
like that weirdo.
Aw.
He has advantage on all 3 of these attacks. Because it was Jabo died in the last turn. So he's going to do advantage against Morgaine, then V, and then Bullbiter. All 3 lance strikes against you guys. So
Holy
first of all,
moly.
Morgaine, 29 to hit. 21 points of piercing damage, 14 points of acid damage.
Is he not sapped?
No. He's done an attack already where he got
Virtually
intercept. Because it was the slice. That already broke it.
Okay. Yeah.
So 21 points of... And it would have been a 25, 29. 21 piercing,
29
14
hits.
acid. To UV, 19 to hit.
Yep.
28 points of piercing, reduced down to 14. And 19 points of acid damage.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a normal flat roll for a ball biter because he's done.
Well, hold on. How injured are Morgaine and V right now? Like, are they... Are
I'm
you looking
good.
really injured? No? Okay. Then he'll go for...
I have 73 out of 139.
okay, you're fine.
You're cool.
I'm good.
I got 50.
Yeah, he's only going to go for you if he thinks you're in killing range. So he'll go for Bullbiter next with the lance there.
Oh, man.
15. Does a 15 hit Bullbiter?
Boy, let me check actually, because that's pretty low. No, it doesn't. Ball biter takes it with natural arm.
Wow.
Yeah,
Good
man.
job, ball
He just kind of
biter.
just deflects it off of him. I don't know what you got there! And he doesn't break through.
That's a fucking merc, dude. That's the kind of
right.
people we need.
That's right.
That's the end of his
Good job
turn.
attrition off of the turnover.
Yeah, I'll get him off his turn. He's left him to die. Shayne, Dross, it's your turn.
Okay, guys, hear me out.
Yeah.
Hearing.
I'm hearing.
How badly do we want the bagling?
Not so
You have to do
bad.
44 damage. Can you do that?
Oh, damn.
I don't want the
crazy.
bagling as much as I want to live.
If we
Sure,
lose
but-
ball biter
but hear
because
me
we
out.
went for a bagling, I'll crash the fuck out. I'm gonna be
Could
really
I-
honest. Like that'll
But I
be
do,
it.
myself,
You have to
debatable.
play true to yourself and your character.
Could a
Yeah.
fireball do? I'm joking.
Okay, but
I don't think a fireball would do 44.
Not gonna
A localized climate-changing event right towards your tent, by the way.
Yeah, it's true.
It's fine. She can buy more. It's okay. No, I'm not really gonna do that. I just wanted to see if you thought that I should fireball the thing.
I think if that's what you need to do, that's also what you need to do,
Do
and I can't
what
judge
you
you.
should do. No,
Don't say I
will
can't
not.
judge you. I will judge this show.
No. Out in character, Carlisle's gonna judge. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But out of character, I love the loot from this
Yeah,
bag.
right. That's the thing, right? It becomes a hard conversation. Hi.
Aw.
She was like, this is like, those emotional support dogs that are like, you were talking about fireball. Let me put my hand on your shoulder so you calm down.
It's cute.
I have 1/4 level left, so we'll try to psychic glance it again and see if we can incapacitate or just get that damage because I don't have much else that can do much.
Nice.
Jane, move your butt.
Big.
Okay. It fails.
Stop. What are you
That's
doing?
huge.
Don't eat pens.
Oh shit.
So get the
Okay, so
22 points
22.
of psychic damage. So you
Yes,
strike
and
into
then-
its mind.
Oh,
And
we could have incapacitated the bag goblin. That's it.
you strike into its mind. Do you want to describe how you kill the pursuer? At 18
Fuck
health
yeah.
Oh
remaining.
my god.
So you just see it kind of
yeah.
striking
Sure.
around and then suddenly into its mind.
I think there's definitely a part of her that glances past it towards the bagling. And then she's like, no, I can't really do that. And as she's looking at the pursuer, she doesn't have her hands out this time. And she is, because this is just a vocal spell. And so both of her hands are kind of down at her side and it's tapping, the same pattern that's been tapping since she got the message from Lady Whispers. And as she sort of unleashes this spell and it comes from her, if you were standing close enough, you could hear her say, one of rotting roots, one of formless flesh. And she just keeps going. She's like 7 believed, 9 in truth. And then
You see,
That's it.
as it kind of strikes
yeah.
into the mind of the creature, you see it and there's this moment of like silence where its body just goes dripping like a wax candle melting. All its form just starts dropping into the ground, bubbling, dissolving, rippling down towards the floor, becoming a puddle on the ground, and then oozing into the very crevices of the pavement near you, into the kind of ground around you, just seeping down, going as depth
Wait, I
into
want to
the depths of
bathe
the
in
water.
that.
Yo, put that in some jars so we can't get away, and can't grow back. Guys.
Oh,
You
Let's
can-
jar
we
some
should
of that.
separate
You
his
can jar
body into
some
a
of
bunch
it if
of
you like. You can
jars.
try. If you've got
No, I
anything
think I'm
on
good,
you,
actually. The fact that you were okay
I don't
with it,
think
feel like-
I feel like we don't need a way for it to grow with us.
Yeah, that's fair.
but you
Yeah.
Especially if it
but
can
what if we
regenerate
grow-
from a point and we just take it with
What
us.
if
It
we
regenerates
grow our
on the
own?
spot.
Yeah, what if we grow our
Yeah.
own? What if we boot that
and
dude out
then
of the
ours
amulet?
learns kindness.
Yeah.
Right.
And
What
love.
if we
It just
raise
needed a
it?
parent.
Yeah.
What if we do? We were supposed to do with the baby Noel.
Yes,
This is why I have a contingency plan for all of you.
that makes sense.
the moment you see it kind of seep away into everything, and just the voice in your head stops, and you just hear, "My poor sweet child," and the voice ends.
Oh.
In the distance, portal opens up. Bagling goes through because he was the next turn,
No.
going away with his loot.
Motherfucker.
Son of a
So
bitch.
you stand in the campsite. One fatality, pretty good considering this thing was charging your camp midway through.
Yeah, and it was the ugliest guy in the camp.
It was like the
Okay, come on.
I would have been more bummed out by a random
Come
civilian
on.
dying over Jabo.
Yeah.
What did Jabo ever
hardly
do
knew
to you
him.
guys?
Yeah.
What? Well, I mean,
What did he
certainly-
do in general?
Yeah. What did
He
he do
was-
in
What did he
general?
do
To be
for us?
fair, we didn't actually let him go
Yeah, you
anywhere,
didn't-
so we
It
don't
was pretty
know.
good. It was a
It's
plus
true.
10
I mean,
stealth
his-
scout boy.
But like, that's the thing is that there was never a point where anyone would have been like, Jabo, you go instead of Carlisle to do that
True.
specific
Jabo's
thing.
most
Jabo.
iconic moment was giving a tough boss an extra legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't.
Yeah. I mean,
That's all I'll know him for.
That
I'll know
guy
him
had
for how many
meatball
laughs I
aroma.
had along the way, man.
You
Zero. Zero.
I laughed when he hit the ground.
Yeah, right.
focus up. We only got like 15 minutes, so we'll do. You see, as it seeps away into the ground and the bagling gets away. You do have a little bit of loot from the bagling. So if you want to roll a d4 and a d4, this will be for an elixir and a scroll.
Shayne, you do it. You were the one
Yes.
who was
Agreed.
Yep.
going after them.
Okay. Which dice is it? Let's just do both.
2 d4s, yeah.
I'll just do them at the same time and
Mhm.
pick both of them. 2 and 3.
I'll just tell you what they are, what you get. You get an elixir of talent. So elixirs, they work until you finish your long rest, or next day passes. That gives you a proficiency with all weapons, instruments, and charisma skills for that time. And then the scroll is a 3, so it's a 5th level. It's a scroll of Dimension Door.
Okay, damn.
What was the elixir?
Oh, hold on. Shouldn't be a scroll of Dimension Door. I put it into the wrong one. Hold on, I put it into my wrong one.
Oh.
That was the old one. It'll be, because that's technically not 5th level. 1 sec. It'll be 5th level spell. Hold on. I have to find my old Bagling notes from episode 40. Hold on. I must have just put it in those. Where are you? We'll just call it a scroll of Dimension Door anyway, because I just got it written down here, so it's technically not a thingy level, but that's fine. Is what you get. So scroll of Dimension Door and also a Elixir of Talent.
Cool.
Nice.
You'd see as your town is kind of rushed off into the outskirts to hide in the woodlands nearby, leaving you guys there to stand in the kind of water. You've killed 2 doppelgangers and the pursuer. What would you like to do?
First thing Carlisle's gonna do is in our peak, 'cause he was in the tent. He couldn't have seen Jabo go down the way he did.
Oh yeah, here we go.
He's gonna walk up. He's gonna check his pulse through his
Folds.
his folds.
Blood's running down his eyes. He's pulseless.
Oh boy.
Very dead.
Indrasa flies over slowly, and she's like, I wouldn't bother.
Oh.
Mathematically,
Amazing.
all he did was mess everything up. He's useless. Just keep him like that.
I was
Really
gonna
mad.
take out
Jesus
a blanket
Christ.
Mad.
and just like throw it over his body so that no one can walk up and see it. You have a he's gonna look over at Merc. You have a something you guys do special for the mercenaries?
We'll bury him nearby. It's he's a good man. And you see his bullbite rushes up and goes, "Oh,
Oh.
Jabo!"
Allbiter, I'm so glad you're okay.
What do you say to me?
She just stares.
He looks up.
You
We lost everything!
Wait,
Shoddy was everything.
Dude,
He drops
Jabba
his
was
knees.
literally shaped like a
You
giant
just
ball.
met. Yeah, he got hired.
Bullfighter's
Only like
boyfriend.
that
We're
up.
lovers and we didn't
God.
know.
Whatever, he's the most
Guys,
gorgeous
do I
kid in the
have
town.
to if I wanted to resurrect Jabo with one of our only remaining diamonds, I don't even know what I would say.
No,
what
I
would
don't think
Ballbiter
you
say in a
should do
hypothetical?
Bring him back!
We,
Do anything you can to bring him back! And he just slams his hand on the ground.
He's gone, Ballbiter.
he was important to you.
Hey, he's important to us all. He's a wicked lad.
Telepathic bond. And Ross is like, no, he wasn't.
Like the camp. I didn't know how important he was to the camp. I've never spoken to him. I'll whisper to one of the others. I never had 2 words with the guy.
In the telepathic bond, Andrasa says, I believe he was hired 15 days ago.
Oh my god, they moved quick.
It was like the Bastion turn before.
It was important.
Like,
It was important.
Tack will go into the tent that the doppelganger was in.
Yeah, I'm more stuck on the doppelgangers that did
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
people and make them disappear.
I assume the body is still in there, and this thing is defo dead. Okay.
Yeah.
V will go get the other body and bring it to the tent so we can have them together. The 2 doppelgangers.
If
While you two
V
are doing
carry it over outside a campground, maybe somewhere. Or...
Yeah, while you two are bringing bodies out of the camp, ideally away from the camp, I think Carlisle would establish. He's gonna walk up to everyone to the north and like let them know that the fighting's done, but not have them come back until we've moved the bodies out of camp.
Slandro's going to be like kind of organizing things. Okay, everyone, you've heard them. Just stay for a little while whilst they look after everyone. Everything's going to be okay. Allowing you guys to kind of have your own moment in camp.
Do any of us know Speak with Dead?
Yes.
Yes, I think so.
Okay, we might be able to get some answers.
We can ask Jabo what, like, if they have any family that we need to send their last check.
I'm so glad we're on the same page.
You know what? I think Indrasa could cast it with Jabo, and then I'll cast it with the doppelganger, just to give everybody an even shot. You know?
Yeah. No, should we take them south of the camp? The two doppelganger bodies, and maybe.
Yeah.
Tack would try to move it on their own, and then come out of the tent and be like, "I need help, please."
She'll come over and help.
Yeah, you can drag the bodies.
Might be strong
two
enough.
Corpses in there, right? Because the old man.
I'll drag both of them like this.
Yeah,
Let's
ka-choo,
go.
ka-choo.
Yeah, you need to drag all the bodies.
She's so strong.
Drag them south away from the camp into kind of like the fields and the clearings nearby, across the long road itself.
This is great too because the blood is pouring over me. I'm getting a little bit of bathing in the blood action going on.
Definitely slice over the doppelganger.
You're happy for me, thank you.
Like, I'm really glad that you're gaining something positive from all of this.
It's great.
Yeah, you can take the bodies of brother and sister away. And
We
of
will
course,
unceremoniously plop them on the ground outside the camp like they're sacks of potatoes. What's now?
Wow.
Indras is still tapping her finger, and she just says, stopped.
What's it? What stopped?
The voice had stopped. She said, "My sweet child," and it stopped.
Hmm.
So
That's good.
Yes.
If
Child.
we were going to try to talk to one of them, what would we ask?
Why they were here, right? Who
Who are they
were
working
reporting
for? This, that.
What were you going to say, Morgan?
Can't they deny?
They can. They don't have to speak
Zone
the
of
truth.
Truth speak with dead? Or detect thoughts speak with dead? After.
I would say not thoughts because they're technically not thinking.
That might be so giga
Right.
brain.
But what about Zone of Truth speak with dead?
Let me look it up.
Ooh.
It just says
Problem
a
is they
creature.
could stay quiet,
it
don't they?
It doesn't specify living or dead
Okay. I'm saying.
on the spell.
That would be really good. Get some actual answers.
Yo, gaggling.
Although, it does say that a creature that is aware of the spell can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond to with a lie.
Yes, it doesn't have to actually. It's not compelled to speak the truth
And
necessarily.
I think Speak with Dead, it can also just not answer your question. It's worked for us before because we're like communicating with strangers.
Yeah, if
But these
it
guys
was
actively
antagonistic,
don't like us.
If
Wait.
they don't like us.
Bring out the mayor.
What if Tack changed
I was gonna
into
say I
one
could
of them
become something else.
and ask it, change it to the brother or the sister and ask.
that, or we separate them, right? Even though we don't necessarily need to because they're both fucking dead, and then like we res them one at a time, and one of them you appear as Abigail, because then we know if they were like working for her.
That too is a potential one.
I think
Did we
That's
think
a
that
good
was a
i- that's a good
possibility?
it's a good idea.
She said
I
she
like
told
that.
us, right? I have eyes.
That
like,
is
Oh.
true.
I have other
Right.
people watching you.
If we, yeah, I'm gonna think. Could we also, okay, here's two birds, one stone. Tack changes into Abigail, but also we could can we minor illusion make it look like one of the siblings is just tied up in the background, and if you don't answer our questions truthfully, we'll kill them?
I don't think they can see anything.
Oh,
With Speaking
really?
Dead.
Oh,
They're more
probably
spirits.
not.
They're not like physically here.
Yeah, they're,
Okay,
they're
okay,
literally
okay.
you're calling them back from the other side to answer a question.
Okay. Okay, yeah, then maybe just as Abigail being like, what happened? Because then it's like they'll report if they report to Abigail, I guess, right?
Right. Okay, so then wait, hold on, how many questions can we do?
I think it's 5, yeah. We need to have questions to pivot to if they don't respond
Yeah,
to
that's what I was
Abigail,
gonna say.
right?
So what's like next after
Yeah.
what happened?
Yeah. We could potentially say we'll revive you if you answer our questions truthfully. As a lie.
And then Carlisle holds up a diamond like this,
Yes,
and it glints.
yeah, because it's like incentivization. Because I don't know how else to incentivize them, because they are our enemies probably. So, and then we can ask whatever. But we mostly just want to know who they worked for.
Yeah.
Also, we would telepathic bond would still be up because it lasts for a bit. So like,
that's helpful.
It's not
That's
like
really
if you
good.
said something out loud, you know what I mean? Like you could be like, "What the fuck do I ask now?" and have that not.
Yeah.
Okay. To them.
Perfect. So we could play.
Okay.
Play it by
Do
ear.
we want to do that then?
Yeah, I think so.
Might as well.
Carlisle, break out your diamond. Wave it in front of their face like a steak.
I don't even think I have any physical diamond.
Okay, the threat of
Well, isn't the point that I talk to them and we make it seem
Yes.
like I'm by myself, right?
Yes, but if they don't recognize Abigail, then what? We
I
need
see.
something to incentivize them to tell the truth.
Right.
Yeah. Does it?
But yeah, maybe we should all hide, but within range of telepathic. So it looks like Abigail just pulled their bodies away, is trying to
We
figure
all
out what
just
happened.
stand in a row behind them.
Yeah,
We're like 5 feet behind them, just in a row
that's
listening.
so stupid. I love it. Oh my god.
He's dead. He can't turn his fucking head.
True.
Okay. I will. Okay. Then, if we want to assemble ourselves,
Yeah.
I will try to become as close to Abigail as possible.
Okay.
Do we have a preference on if I talk to brother or sister?
Did you vibe with one more than the other when you like figured out who they were?
I was gonna say it might be fucked up for me to talk to sister because I watched the light leave her eyes, but
Yeah.
Fair.
Well,
Try that
the
dude
only
first.
reason to talk to one over the other is whether or not you want to try to find out what happened to the body of whichever one they replaced. That's it.
True.
True.
1d2, baby. Well, we don't know which one was in the body of the elf girl, right?
Yo, if we
Yes.
speak with dead both of them at the same time, 2 different sides of the camp, we can do that thing where you play them against each other to find out. Right?
Cop, bad cop, or like
I like how you're making this so complicated.
Right?
Right? Can you also get your light cantrip out so we shine it like directly in their face, even though they're dead and it
Perfect.
won't
Yeah,
matter?
yeah.
Keep with
yeah,
Dead is
yeah.
always like a
Yeah.
2-hour process for our party.
always
It's crazy.
Okay.
Did we do it
Probably
next
just go for it.
session then?
Did you get upset? Because we were talking about
I'd
speaking
say
with Dad,
finish
you
it
got
this
nervous?
session just to kind of
Let's
get
just
the
get some
momentum.
answers
yeah.
really quick.
Okay. All right, I'll take brother then. I don't know if somebody wants to take sister and we want to do that shit, or if we want to just be
It's
straightforward.
You can like
Maybe just
weekends at
straightforward.
Bernie, one of them, and kind
That's
of
what I
just
was
pilot
thinking,
them
but apparently
around.
they can't
Look.
see.
I'm here with your friend,
We actually
Sweet.
made up.
your
we're
sweet
good.
weird sibling. Look at this guy. Okay.
I don't know, but I'm ready.
You're
to take
all
notes.
hidden. I'm
Telepathic.
Abigail.
Yeah.
I cast Speak with Dead on brother.
Okay. You see the soul return to its body. You see its head just like Well, the soul's not returned, so it's almost the body's animating. You see the spirit kind of reviving it, and it goes, looks up towards you.
What happened
You
here?
recognize?
Why would I work with you?
Okay, well, mental meeting.
Shift and be like, JK, seriously though.
I could say, because I have the ability to bring you back
You and your sister.
if you answer my questions.
As
So what
Abigail, you're
happened
saying this,
here?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. The enemy of my enemy.
Try it, why not?
I can bring you back, you and your sister, but you need to
maybe-
answer my questions.
Maybe
What
mention you're not
happened here?
allied with us anymore either. Because that might incentivize them.
Maybe.
Maybe, right?
And what was the last part of that?
It said, I could bring you and your sister back if you answer my questions. So what happened here? I doubled down on the question.
Why would I work with you? What I will indicate is you can kind of get from the spell now. It can't actually learn new information. It doesn't comprehend anything since it's died, so it can't really
Right.
negotiate.
Oh,
It's not ready yet.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So why were you here?
Or,
Mm.
yeah.
Who were you
What do you-
working for?
It seems like she
I just don't
doesn't
think they're
want to
gonna
talk
answer.
to me though. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we have the spell up, so I might as well just keep asking questions, but
Mm.
we might get non-answers.
Maybe disguising as the sister then,
well-
because it's so simple-minded. I don't
mean,
know.
Ask why would
They're-
you not
they're
work
also-
with me?
Doppelgangers. So if you changed to the sibling
And it-
right now,
Yeah, it'd be like you're
Yeah.
revealing
because I think
that
that
you're.
That's
Super
what I
Dead is
mean,
like,
right? Like you could just
Super
shift
Dead is
into
like they
anything.
get like a very baseline level of intelligence. It
Yeah,
wouldn't-
so maybe
I
if
don't
you
think
But
it
it can't.
shift
But Joe is saying it can't learn anything new. It won't register that I've changed, right?
I don't know.
It
That's a
has
good
no object
question.
permanence, so the second you change forms, it's just going to be like,
It's just gonna
last
be
one died,
different.
you're here
think-
now. I think it's
if it's-
genuinely
You
what I
just
think is
have
going to happen.
to. You just have to make sure that what you're asking is stuff that it knew before it died, right? So not like what happened,
Yeah,
i.e.,
right.
how did you die, but like why were you in camp? Who hired you? What's your favorite color? Whatever.
Right.
Do we think it's going to be more likely to talk to us if you're appearing as its sister?
Its sister would not ask those questions. I don't know if that
Yeah.
matters. They were there together. So why would
Yeah.
sister be like, why were we here again? What
I'm
were
trying
we
to think of a
doing?
way you could word it in like a.
I mean, we're
I'm
assuming
scared
it's
because you died and now
intelligent.
I'm alone here. Who do
we're
I
assuming
report
it's
to?
intelligent enough to question that though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Clearly, any like modifiers we try to give to like convince it of something it doesn't won't
I'll tell you,
register.
it can't.
Right.
Yeah, it can't be persuaded. It's not really a.
I think we just go with their sibling and gun it because we were ready to just outright kill these people and never get
Yeah.
information.
Yeah.
True. I shift
mean-
into the sister.
Yeah, because I was gonna say a level of persuasion won't work, but it's not gonna talk to Abigail. So at least being the sister will give us more of a chance. I think.
If I went to the doppelganger.
Why were we here?
Sister. Our mission was to spy on them. So that you and I could be one.
I could ask who was going to make us one.
I mean, I think just finding out who gave the
Yeah.
like order is
Right.
that,
Who
like
told
a
you
better.
to spy on
And-
us? Yeah.
Who gave that order?
The one who organizes us.
You
They
asshole.
called him the Youthbringer.
Okay.
Fucking Kios.
I was
Yes.
worried he's just gonna be
Totally
like
is.
Kind of
the
expected
person
that.
who gave us the order.
The guy who hired us. Clearly.
He never gave us his name. You remember him.
So I asked the
It's gotta
same
be
question
Kios,
twice.
right?
Does that count as 4?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
How do we report to him, maybe? Because like they must have had a way to contact, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we report to him?
He awaits us in song rest.
Bill dies.
Drops back.
So we think it's Kios, Youthbringer.
That's what he. Yeah.
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 Shakes off the sister's body immediately.
I really want to do
Yeah.
a Clarb check, but I'll probably wait till next session.
Yeah.
Man.
Although it might be a good
It's
cliffhanger.
relevant to
Do it.
what we
Do it, do it,
just.
do it,
To what Clark's seeing, yeah.
Do a
I just
carb
watched
check.
Joe smile. I just watched him smile.
Do it. Do it. Now you have to do it.
Well, now I feel like I should check on Clarb.
That's a great idea. Absolutely, you should.
I'm gonna check on Clarb.
Okay. You look through Klarb's eyes, and the pack is kind of in this corner of a grand hall. The grand hall has been kind of disassembled. Song rest seems to be under Kios's control. You can see as the tables over to one side, the chairs are being moved aside. And Clarb is watching as Kios and a few of the other cultists surround this small bubble in the center. It's kind of almost pulsating. And it has a single crystal at the bottom. They've managed to harvest one of the song rest crystals.
Oh.
You would see that as he kind of wanders around it, he says, I want this one to be tall. Gangly, maybe. More arms than the last. Weaponized. Faster, give it more joints, something that can shift and change. And he's walking around. You can see as they are shifting their fingers, moving them back and forth. And from like organic matter, creature is forming the center and they're building a monster.
Oh boy.
Almost like artists, these like 4 or 5 cultists around there just kind of shaping this thing together. Let's give this thing teeth, more teeth than you can imagine. I want teeth on the back and on the front. Something that give its neck the ability to stretch. You see they kind of mold it in. Its head gets gangly, almost snake-like. 2 mouths appear on both sides. He goes, good. And make it this and only to my orders. They merge it. You see his head. The ability to speak. But only to obey. And they kind of merge it. He turns and looks towards it. Creature, who do you serve? Kios. Start over, a new one. And you see that the organic matter comes back down. Clarb, seeing you looking through his mind, sending his imagery. He looks to the right of the room. And you just see about 5 or 6 more variations of these kind of monstrosity creatures just standing there, almost just still, looking toward the center. And then over to the left, you see another 6 or so. And this hall has at least 12 of these own unique creatures. Some of them taller, some of them shorter. Some of them have more mouths. Some of them look more humanoid, a little bit uncanny. He's designing monsters. He does it again. This one shorter, simpler. They go through, they form this other creature with 4 arms, more spider-like in its kind of appearance. Comes up almost like a scorpion at the front. A tail that comes down, dripping with venom. Yes, this one will do. Create it. And the crystal goes zzz, and creation magic goes around it. The bubble drops, and the creature bows to Kios. To the side. and wanders over to the side. As you notice, Kios is using reality magic, Sunrest crystals, to create his own monsters. And Clarb watches on, knowing that the journey that you're going on next will be to confront them. That's all end tonight's episode, with you guys on the road towards Sunrest to see what awaits you with his magic there. But good job killing the pursuer. Very well done.
For now.
See him again.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
For now, yeah.
But he's dead forever.
He's definitely fucked up. I mean, the good thing is that he's gone, and you came out with one death on a battlefield that I thought would have a lot more because of the amount of.
I barely even count him as a death, man.
We do actually have a quick old bingo that was made for us, so we'll quickly slap up the bingo if you want to open up on the stream. I'll read them out as we go. PC gets paralyzed, stunned, or frightened. That did happen. V got frightened.
Yes.
The fate of real Silas revealed. No. You didn't find the body of Silas. Among Us mentioned. No, you guys kind of jumped straight down into it. Bullbite to cameo. Yeah. Read someone's mind. Did you read someone's mind? No, I don't think so this episode.
Not today.
Tell me something only someone would know. I don't know what's that reference to in regards to this.
Like if you were trying to, if
someone
you
thought-
weren't sure if somebody was who they really are.
No, you guys locked those down very
Yeah.
quickly. They did have mechanics to stop all that. Special Misty Step used.
Does that count for my rage thing?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Enemy successfully escapes. No, you guys locked them down. Nat 1, yes. Advocacy for.
That's not true. That's not true. An enemy did successfully escape.
Oh, you're absolutely
bag.
right. The
Goblin.
bag did. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Advocacy for enhanced interrogation
did they
techniques.
consider us enemies?
Yeah. You guys attacked them.
Okay.
Enhanced interrogation techniques.
Does raising someone from the dead count?
Yeah, I guess
That's
speak with
pretty
dead's always
enhanced.
good. Yeah.
I did lock one in a prison. to
That's also a good
interrogate
point.
them
That's a true
before I
point.
had to
Also
kill
true.
them.
Under 1 insight check made on same NPC.
Greater than one.
Oh, great one. Sorry.
More
Yeah.
than
Go
one.
greater than 1. I don't think so. No. 30
No.
plus ability check.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
3
yes.
only does graze damage in a turn. Yes, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, actually.
Not last initiative.
No, I was
Yes.
last.
He was last. He was last. One or more NPCs voluntarily leave caravan. Yeah, I mean, technically they. Well, no, they left. They're coming back, but they all ran away. You guys got them
I
out
left
there.
in a fucking body bag.
Yeah, one left involuntarily forever.
Caravan did not make it to Westmarsh. Non-lethal takedown, no. Nat 20, yes. Saves the life of an NPC, no. Well, do you know
Man,
what?
what the fuck was I
Technically,
supposed to do for that guy?
technically, you did say that
That's
you
Ballbiter's boyfriend.
you got a lot of people out of there, so you did save a shit ton of people. PC goes to 0, no. Player reads the recap, yes. Mentions his actual age, no. Combat wraps in 1 round, no. And concentration cock block, yes. That is a bingo, because you did get got by concentration. So good job on that. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I'll tell you this, by the way. It was a good thing you're reducing the AC of the pursuer, because he does have a. If he got to 6 plus 6 AC, he basically implodes that outwards and does a lot of damage. So it was.
Ooh.
Yeah, you guys were doing definitely the right tactic of lowering that and then pounding on him. So good job there. We will be back next Sunday. So we'll do some shout-outs now. We'll go around OG's way, spring around this way, and send you guys off. So OG, where can people find you? What you go shout out?
Hi, I'm OLG. You can find me at places on the internet, such as Twitter and Blue Sky and Twitch. And if you type in old and lady and gamer, probably I will come up. We're doing a book club. We're gonna do a game club. We like clubs. Dodger is in the 2nd book of the book club series.
I am.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, you guys, it's so good. We had to put a damper on it because I had a concussion and I have post-concussive syndrome and cannot read books. But when that's over, then we can actually talk about the book because I will remember everything that I read.
Yay.
I believe in you
Good
and your
stuff.
brain.
Yeah,
Watch out for walls, y'all.
quick mending.
Real.
That's true. Watch out for horses. A good advice for life. Shane. Oh
Like
no. Oh, no. It never happens to this boy.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Rip.
I was coughing a lot. I'm out of cough drops.
I'm sorry, man.
Aw.
I'm Shayne. Play Blueprints. I'm not asking. I'm telling. I'm
I
commanding.
need to.
Great game.
I finally beat it after like 80 hours. Like beat it.
Nice.
And this book, you're gonna need one of these.
Yeah. Oh,
I
that's
even
cute.
have like
You got the-
fucking separators. You're gonna need it if you actually want to play it. Just do
Love
it.
that shit.
Super cool. It's a super cool game. Check out Shayne. Bree.
Hello, I'm Bree Bun. I'm making my way through Knights of the Old Republic 2 for the first time. Obsidian knows how to fucking write an RPG. My god. And that's been really fun. And on Thursday, I believe I have a sponsored stream with Dodger, I think. So come check us out.
Sick. Can you say what it is or no? No, secret.
I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Okay,
I
don't
always
risk it. Don't risk
I
it.
don't know either.
I don't know. They never tell you. They never tell you. It's always so
unclear.
confusing.
We'll
Yeah.
tell you
Don't
the
chance
day
it.
of.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
Joe, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, be honest, sure.
I had a big funny idea I was gonna do
I know what you're gonna say.
3 fucking
I know what
weeks
you're gonna
ago.
say.
He's not being honest. Ow.
And I was so excited, and then we just kept on having to reschedule and push the show back. And you know what?
I don't blame you for this. No, I'm in your
Yeah.
corner.
Do you know what I was?
It's gone now.
Justified.
Do you know what
It's
I
gone
thought you were
now.
gonna say? I thought you were gonna say you had this great idea to do a shout, and then
then
you're too
Jabo
upset from
connection
Jabo.
died.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
you were too distraught from
I am
Jabo.
heartbroken after finding out that Jabo and Ballbiter were so close. That definitely did make me
I'm
feel
really
quite bad
excited.
for like
Yeah.
letting him die. It was really on me to save Jabo. If no one else was
Yeah.
going to but me,
True.
and I let him hit the ground. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it was a
excited
sad way to
for
go.
the eulogy that you're gonna deliver next
And
week.
I
I think
do it
that's gonna be
again.
awesome.
Yeah.
I'd do it again. I'd let him die again, to be honest. Because
might.
What the
he was a
fuck?
fucking waste.
Wait until his brother comes along. Sam's tripping.
His older brother is 3 chins.
Hey, it's me, dude.
Hey.
Play Claire Obscure, dude. It's sick. I'm playing it right now.
That's-
Oh yeah, I've heard that's very good.
I
That's very
can't
good.
wait
Almost
to
done
play
with
it.
it.
Really good fucking game.
Sick. Yeah, Sam's been playing through that on the stream. Check him out. Dodger.
Hi. I've rethought my feelings about being after these 2 weird boys. I feel like
Okay, tell me more.
it's up to me to like
Bring it back.
round us
save
off.
it.
Yeah,
to
true.
save it.
Set the energy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have to save it. So, hi everybody, I'm Dodger. You can find me at Dexbonus on pretty much everything. I love being in Sunforged. Thanks for running, Joe.
Love
Thanks to
having
all
you
my
here.
fellow players.
Yeah.
I was also playing Blueprints. I hit the first credits and
Let's
then
go.
said,
You beat the tutorial. Let's go.
I beat the tutorial.
I haven't
And
got that
then,
far yet. This is scary.
It's a lot. Man.
And then told Chad it was going to be an offline game for me. So
Yeah.
now
Yes,
it's
dude,
either
yeah.
it's either going to be Darkest Dungeon Black Reliquary because I never did that and I love Darkest Dungeon, or I don't know, I might fuck around and restart Hollow Knight.
Nice. Yeah,
I'm so
sick.
excited about
You were saying that. You were saying that before the episode.
Yeah.
You were
I was.
excited.
I keep thinking about it. So
Do it.
You should. You
So
should.
yeah,
Sweet.
that's,
Refresh your mind.
Do
that's
that
me.
because I haven't seen it, and then I can just live
You watch it,
vicariously
yeah,
through. So, like no pressure. Like make your own choices in your life, but
absolutely.
also if I
I'm
get
actually
a
going to
vote.
start playing that on. I just got that for the first time. I'm going to start playing it on my Steam Deck. I just got a Steam Deck, and it's like the perfect game for it.
Dude,
Super sick.
it's
Right.
so good.
Yeah. It's so good.
There's a Patreon, exclamation mark Patreon if you want to see behind the scenes stuff. Some more stuff will go up there. You'll get to see the full works of the Pursuer up there soon. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to play more Oblivion this week and mix in maybe BG3. Yes, so if you want to see my elf insert and doing a stealth build for the first time ever, because when I was young, I thought stealth was cringe. And now I understand it as an adult. Yes, I liked big swords. Yeah, if you want to see
There's
my elf
nothing
insert.
wrong with that.
What
There's
finding?
nothing wrong with big swords.
No,
That's crazy.
okay, sorry, I didn't mean to insult big swords. I didn't realize you're upset about big
You're
swords.
like acting like fucking stealth
Yeah, what
archers,
the
like
fuck,
the
man?
downtrodden one. Everyone fucking does that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, well, I was made fun of for being the big sword guy for so many years. Now I like the stealth archer thing. It's cool. I'm in the club now. Otherwise, we'll be back next week, everyone, for episode 67. We're going to be along the road going towards Songrest. Big story stuff happening there, but along the road, this party can run into some more things. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for playing. We'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.